What's your name?
Hello. Hello.
The name you were born with.
I'm gonna share myself
Mika.
out.
Let everyone call me Misha. Misha.
I'm sharing myself out. Hey. Oh, shit. It's been a while. I am live.
Sharing myself out. Hey.
How are you guys doing? I know I haven't done one of these in a long time. Hey, Louida. Welcome to my live. I am just messaging my my how are you guys doing? Happy birthday, Lavita. Happy birthday, happy birthday. It's because I haven't done one of these in a long time. The last time, oh my god, I can't even remember. I can't even remember the last time I did a mask and tea night. So I have my tea. So my tea is moringa. I have some moringa tea with no sugar. And my mask is honey scrub. I made it with honey, not a honey scrub, a coffee. Lot of mercy, coffee scrub. I make it with with coffee, honey, and oil, coconut oil. And as I said, this is my moringa tea. How are you guys doing today? What are you guys making my hair look crazy? Well, how are you guys? How are you guys up to? What are you guys up to? Let me share myself out on Facebook. Let me call her just to make sure that she knows. 1 second, guys. Hey, Jamie, how are you? Me live. Hi. How are you, Jamie? I hope you're good. We are doing well. How's the Friday night going? Thank you, Girl White. I am doing awesome. I am doing awesome. Jamie, how are you? Hey, Kenidra, how are you? I feel like I haven't talking to you guys in a long time. How are you guys doing? Jamie, I hope that you feel better. Kenidra, how are you? How are you? How are you? Guys, it's Larita's birthday. Say happy birthday to Larita. So guys, I have a guest who's gonna join me tonight. So I'm waiting for her to join. Okay. It's nice to hear that you're doing okay. I was thinking about you. Hey, hey, she is here. Hi guys. So I'm gonna share. I'm going to share right now. Is this a collab? Please. It's not necessarily a collab. I just asked her to be on and she said yes. So Julian, I dropped you the link. So just click on it and I'll add you to the stream. So guys, for those of you who just came in, I have my tea. Look at my glass. Look at my cup, guys. Look at my cup. My cup say mom. A title just above queen. So this is my cup of, and it's a really big cup too. My cup of moringa tea. I still have my tea bag in here brewing. There's no sugar in there because I'm not eating after 4 o'clock. I don't eat after 4 o'clock. 4:30. After 4:30, 4:30 is my cutoff point. So this is just some tea. No calories, nothing. So that's that. And then this is my mask. So I'm just here talking. I didn't even notice you were there.
Hey,
Hey,
what's up?
well,
Hello,
um,
everybody.
I'm hearing myself. Why do I have two of these on?
I have to take one off too.
Yeah, I didn't realize that I had it playing. So guys, I'm so sorry if you guys were hearing a playback. How are you? So guys, this
Yeah.
is my friend Julian from the William Family Adventure.
Hi, everyone.
And guys, congratulations is in order. So you go
Thank
ahead
you,
and
thank
tell them. Go
you.
ahead and tell them. Go ahead and tell them.
So, my channel has finally been monetized because of Kanisha. So she encouraged me to, instead of doing it just for fun, still do it for fun, but get paid for fun. So we tried and we continued uploading videos, and we got monetized yesterday. So all thanks to Kanisha and all her encouragement. So yeah, thank you guys.
Hey Gigabyte. So the thing is, we her channel. Her channel was monetized before the rule came in with the 1,000 and the 1,000 subscribers and the 4,000 hours. Her channel was monetized before that. So when they brought in that rule, she got demonetized,
Mhm.
and now she got monetized again. So
Yay. Sorry for the appearance. This is like nursing.
it's
appearance.
cool. It's cool. We all rusted today. Rusted is fine.
At least I don't have the background. I'm good.
Yeah, if we can get everyone to this point, because like, even if you're doing YouTube for fun, even if you're doing YouTube for fun, like, why not get paid to have fun?
Yeah.
And basically, like, okay, so if you're gonna post videos on YouTube anyways, why not just post them, and you never know what's gonna happen. Just be a little bit consistent with it, and
Yeah.
you never know.
That was the problem with mine though. I was like, as you know, I would post like only on summertime. I'll post like maybe 6 videos for the entire summer. Then I'll just be off YouTube for like the rest of the winter until summer again, and then we'll post. But then after Kenny was like, okay, yeah, you should, take it a little. Well, she didn't say seriously. She's like, just get paid for it. So I was like, okay, let's go with a few more. And I started using tags and stuff like that.
Yeah.
If you haven't watched her video, like, you should watch her video about like what to do to help, because when I watched that video, that's when I started putting in tags and researching like stuff that I need to do. So yeah.
Yeah, no, the tags are. Hey, Shohila, welcome. We can be here. What do you want? Riley, what do you want? Huh? Okay, so tell Kiara somebody to give some properties, okay? Close the door, please. Close the door. Yes, guys. Hey, Shohila, welcome everyone. Welcome. So, yeah, sorry about that. Mommy duty calls. Always.
That's true.
I forgot what we were talking about.
We're talking about like monetization.
Oh yeah.
Before I get distracted though, I want to say something. So when Kanisha was telling me about the whole monetization, I was like, I didn't really want to do it, but I was like, okay, yeah, it's good to get, a little pay or whatever. But it turns out like we are even having more fun making videos.
Yeah.
And what she said about the sub for sub is true, because I tried the sub for sub, and guys, it's more. I'm not saying not to do it. Of course, you're gonna meet like amazing people. Like I met this Daddy Days, and he's amazing, like very supportive. But it discourage you more than it encourage you to
Yeah.
continue, because when you see that, okay, well, you sub to them and it just it's
Your numbers.
discouraging. Yeah.
Yeah. Trust me, like I am feeling the burn right now. I'm feeling the burn. Like when I look, tell tell Lucian give us interest, please. 1 second, guys. 1 second.
Hi, Gingerly. It's nice to have you here.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Hey, Amy. Oh my god. Hey, Amy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh, I'm tired.
As a mom of 6, you're always tired.
Oh my god. Like I walked a little bit so fast.
Oh,
It's been quite a go naturally, so most end up doing sub to go quickly. Okay, the thing with sub for sub, I would not encourage anybody to do sub for sub. Support for support is something different. It's totally different from sub for
Yeah.
sub, right? And I was watching I was in someone's live yesterday, and they said something that she said, okay, if she go to a live, just a regular live, not a growth stream, and within the first 10 seconds of her being there, somebody come and say, oh, I grab you, or I left this in your garden. She don't subscribe back to them because she know what that is.
Yeah.
You know, it can't, when it comes to saying, okay, like I said, sub for sub is completely different from support for support, because I met like almost everyone that I met, that I have, and that still support me. Like I got them through support for support, right? Hey Nisha, welcome to the live. I got them from the support for support, right? I did do sub for sub. I'm not gonna say I didn't do sub for sub, but I'm sure majority of us here
We all
did the sub for sub, right? And as our channel got, I mean, should we say bigger, little bigger, then that's when it showed the devastation that sub for sub can have on your channel. Because when you have 1,000 subscribers and you post a video and your video only have 17 views in a couple of days, like that shows, right? And I understand that everybody who's subscribed to you can watch all the videos at once, right? That's understandable. But how dare you get 1,000 subscribers and the videos get 17 views?
That's true.
Even if they don't watch it like in the first hour.
Red.
Okay.
This week? Red.
$100. Let's say they don't get watched in the first hour, the first day. How dare your video get 3 days with 17 views and 21 views and stuff like that, you know? So I'm not gonna lie. And if I say like lately I haven't been discouraged, I'll be lying. Like seriously, I know I say, and it's just because, you know, I keep talking to I keep pumping up myself and saying, you know what, like remember the greater good, remember why you're doing it in the first place.
Yeah.
Like I tell you, lately I have been quite what's the word? Discouraged.
Yeah, it's like the motivation's not there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're making videos and it's like, yeah, they're not even making that much. This is not your time. Sorry, that's my bad. She loves being in my videos. This is not your time at all. She thought it was a video, so she was ready to like move. Yeah, but the thing is,
This the one?
When you do your videos and it's not doing that well, it's very discouraging. You lose
Yeah.
motivation at the same time. And it's, for me, it's never that I lost motivation. I never really, took it that seriously or expected to get anything out of it. Because even when I was monetized before, I used to make, like, I can show you, like, previously I used to make like $500. That's how good my daughter's videos used to do. But
$5 per month?
Yes.
Whoa.
Yeah. That's why you asked me, oh, why do like my videos have so many views?
Yeah.
Because we were targeting only one audience, which was gymnastics and cheerleading. And that audience is big. But the thing is, once you hit that audience and you meet a mark, you start going down.
Wait, hey, Daddy Shark. How are you? I haven't seen you in forever. I'm giving you a hug. How are you? Oh my God. How are you? I hope you're okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, sorry to cut you off.
Oh, it's okay. I know everybody that you have is like family, which is the same, same as me.
Yeah.
Like when before you told me to take it seriously, I was like 800 subscribers, right? And those subscribers stayed even though they knew I was posting once every year.
Yeah.
Right. So, and then I tried sub for sub, and it got me up a bit, but then it was like I was up, then I was down. It was.
Thank you, Daddy Shark.
It was not motivating at all.
Yeah.
It was not. So then I just kind of like moved away from it completely, and I would go to videos, but I would make it known, okay, yeah, I'm not. If they say, oh well, I'm here, I grabbed you up or something, I'm not here for that. I'm just supporting the host or something like that. But yeah, it's like just keep pushing.
And isn't that so annoying? Isn't it so annoying? You go to a go to a stream, and I don't like that. They don't even ask. They don't even ask. Like if they like most, and I find like right now, and you guys in the chat, correct me. I know you guys a lot of you don't do lives and stuff, but it seems as if you're not pushing the sub for sub, you don't get a lot of support when you do live. Yeah. Have you guys noticed that? And I'm fine with it. I'm fine with that because I'm not gonna tell anybody to do sub for sub. And then I went to support a fellow YouTuber, and like he helped me get to 1,000. Like when I was like right there, he went and he sent a few people with my channel to get me to 1,000, right? And I'll forever be grateful. And so he had a live, and I went into the live, and they were doing that in there, right? They were doing that, and like sometimes you don't want to be rude. You don't want to be rude when they say, okay, I'm gonna drop your link and stuff. You don't want to be rude, so it's like, okay, whatever. I was fine with it. But then I went into someone that subscribed to me in that chat, and I subscribed back to them. I watched their videos. I'm not sure. I think they watched a few videos because they understand that, right? They have to watch a video in order for it to stick.
Yeah.
So I went to her chat today. She didn't know who I was. She didn't know who I was.
That's the thing, though.
She didn't know who I was, but she did watch a video because she did comment on the video because that's what they're told. Watch a video just to make sure that it sticks and comment and make sure that it sticks. But she didn't know who I was. And that's what it does. And even though I understand, because like when you get up to your 1,000 subscribers, you're not gonna remember everyone, because 1,000 people it's like a lot to remember.
Yeah.
And then you have your life and everything that's going on in the world right now. It's hard to remember everyone, right? But I think if you're having a stream, that you should ask.
Yeah.
You should ask, like, if somebody joins your stream, you should ask, like, do you want to participate in this or whatever? And understand, like, they want to help people, right? They want to help people. And I understand that, but then sometimes it's so annoying because most of the people who in the chats who subscribe to, they don't watch a video. So I don't subscribe back. Like if I go Tuba Chat is a I don't know if you guys know Kevin K. So he has Tuba Chat. So Tuba Chat is and the way he describes it. So tuber chat, it's to give, new subscribers, new YouTubers a start,
Mm-hmm.
right? It's to help with a start. It's to so he don't preach sub for sub. His thing is support with support. Over there they help with hours and stuff like that, right? So I went to his chat, and then someone grabbed me. And then the next time I went back, she was like, "Oh, Kenisha, I left something in your garden, but you grabbed me the last time. How could you grab me again this time?"
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Like, I don't like, if you don't want to subscribe to me, it's fine. Like, don't say that you did when you're not going to. It doesn't bother me. I have my 1,000 subscribers already, and if I can he try? Can he try?
Oh
Oh my god.
the whole stream.
Yeah, like, don't say you got less of them my garden. I don't need them. Like, if my channel doesn't get like another subscriber, it won't bother me. It won't
Yeah.
bother me, right? So don't tell me that you left something in my garden. I don't care. Like, I don't want it in my garden. So
And to
I don't know.
be honest, guys, Kenisha is looking out for like the best for you guys. And I know like a lot of people say, oh, the YouTubers who made it, they don't really give you good advice. I'm telling you, she gave me good advice. I'm always hitting her up on Facebook. When I actually took it seriously and I watched her video, like just go watch it again. Just do like what I did. I watched it and then I went back again like 4 days later and I watched it again just to write everything down. And my views was the problem. My subscribers was never the problem. I would always get subscribers, but my views would always go up in the summer, and then it would fall off because my daughter is really good at gymnastics, and I kind of use that to my advantage. So like even now is always where I have like the younger viewers, and that's why I try to kind of stay away from certain things because I still have the younger viewers. So I try to speak about positivity and stuff like that. But if you want a big hit on a video, like my biggest hit is always like talking about something different, like something that's going on YouTube.
Yeah, something trending.
Exactly. So I look for trending topics, and just so happen that trending topics is like YouTubers that I've watched before because I always follow YouTubers. And like even though if the topic is not trending, I kind of spin it in my own way and kind of make it to talk about my daughter in regards to like internet and the how bad it is sometimes, the good and the bad about it. So just look for trending topics and just jump on it.
Yeah, I think I need to. I think I need to take that advice. I think I need to take that advice. I have been for the past couple of weeks. I have, and there's nothing. And I'm giving myself this advice because right now, like right here, anxiety is right here. So I'm giving myself this advice. I'm just talking out loud. I know that not everything is going to go viral and not everything is going to get a lot of views, and that's fine. Right? Some of us have to make like 1,000,000 videos to get what one person will get in a couple of minutes. And Kenisha, not to like compare your channel with other channels. You know that. Like, I don't know why you I tell you guys, like right here, anxiety. And it is just one of those days, like sometimes like it's not a what's the word? I'm distracted because Jax is crying. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Oh my god.
So guys, I'm just gonna say to you, like, don't be scared of like adding people because for 5 years straight, I was scared of like asking people to like in my inner circle. Like my family had me, of course, because they would watch my daughter do her gymnastics competition. But don't be scared to like add like coworkers. And I was so scared to add coworkers because I didn't want to let anybody in my life because I have 5 kids and I'm so scared of being judged. But then once I started like telling everybody at work, oh yeah, I have a YouTube page. I just kind of eased into it, and everybody was like so supportive. It's helping me to kind of more relax and kind of just put myself out there, kind of. So don't. That's another thing to just one. If you see somebody, just say, "Hey, just so you know, I have a YouTube channel. You know, you can keep up with me or something like that." But I was scared for years, and I've been on here for 5 years, and there's a lot of my coworkers didn't even know that I had a channel for 5 years. And that's just the thing. I was hoping that okay, something can happen without me even exposing myself, like telling people that I am on YouTube, but it didn't work. So I just had to tell them. So just utilize your inner circle, guys. I'm just gonna wait for King to come back.
I am so sorry, guys. I am so sorry.
I hear you opening your office door.
Yes.
I was just saying to them, like I there's a lot of coworkers and a lot of friends that I didn't tell that I had a YouTube channel. Like I never used to post my YouTube channel on my Facebook even because I was so scared of like people judging me and like people knowing like there's a lot of people who doesn't even know I have 5 kids. And that's because of all the judgment and stuff like that that people kind of put on you. They're kind of like, oh my God, you have 5 kids. Like it's just a shock on their faces. So it's like I didn't want that like the YouTube channel thing too. Oh my God, you have a YouTube channel? So I never told anybody. But now I'm like at work, kind of like bombarding everybody. Hey, look, I have a YouTube channel. Subscribe. In your phone, I'll subscribe.
That thing that you said about people judging about how much kids you have. When I got pregnant with number 5, who's Riley.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say I was ashamed, but I felt like I was being judged, right? Especially when I had to take Areem outside.
Mm-hmm.
So Areem is like 3 years older than Riley is. So I was pregnant and I had a toddler, right? And you could just feel the stares, like people staring at you. Then when I had to take the 2 of them outside and pregnant, oh God, that was the worst feeling. And somebody asked, when they ask, oh, is it your first? And I say no. I at first I used to just say no. I never used to say, oh, I just said no. And they say, oh, he's gonna have like or if I had Areem with me at the time, he was a toddler, and they'll say, oh, he's gonna be such a big brother.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't correct them, right, because I felt, to be honest, I felt ashamed of being judged.
Yes.
When I got pregnant with Jax, I still felt that, but I'm like, my kids would never be ashamed of me. True. True. So when they ask, oh, is your first? No, it's my it's baby number 6, and I always get, what?
Mm-hmm.
You don't look like you have 6 kids.
Yeah.
I don't know how we're supposed to look when you have 6 kids, but this is what you look like when you have 6 kids. I don't know how we're supposed to look. I don't know. Like I remember I went to the health store to get these vitamins for the kids because they don't take the like the in pill form, so I have to get it in liquid or gummy. Now I can give them gummies. And she's like, oh, it's she said, do you only have one? Do you guys only have one? Because it was me and Keith, and I said, no, we have 6. And she's like, oh, you have 6 kids? You look so calm for someone who have 6 kids. So I was like, okay. And I just tried to smile pleasantly. I don't know what my face said because sometimes it's hard for me to keep the facial expression
hidden
away from what I'm thinking. So I try to smile politely. I hope it was polite, but I'm thinking all the time, I'm thinking in my head, How am I supposed to look? Am I supposed to come outside with my hair all shocked
I
up and
know.
looking crazy? And then I get all the time, oh, I don't know how you do it. If you are in the position, you would do it too. If someone that have one, there's someone say, oh my god, I have one and I don't know how you deal with six. If you had six, you would have to deal with them. So
Mm-hmm. It's true. Like like even when I go out, like I try to like I still do it, which is so bad because I hate being asked. Like it's like, and then they always go, "Oh my god, you must have started so young," because my son is like 6 feet tall,
yeah.
6 feet, like he's up there, and if they always say, "Oh my god, you must have started so young," like, oh, you didn't do, like, what do you do as a career? And I was like I always answer the question because I don't want to be rude. I was like, I'm a nurse, and they're like, oh, like you don't see that, like people will normally. I was like, that is not true. I know many
Yeah.
people who have kids and they have like a amazing life, like
But
amazing career.
well, and that's another stigma behind. That's another stigma, right? A stay at home, not because you have like a million kids, and there's topic is still with your life. Like I'm a stay at home mom, and being a stay at home mom is what works for my family.
Mhm.
That works for my family, right? And you work, that's what worked for your family.
Mhm.
And I just hate that people just, it's just a stigma behind young mothers of multiple children.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
it's like crazy. And I like, I know sometimes when they ask and you correct them, and you can see it on the face that it looks so ashamed. One second, guys. I'm busy tonight. I'm busy. Hey, huh?
Does anybody know lip reading? Read Kanisha's lip and write it in the bottom what she's saying. I had one child, and that's all I will ever have. Oh, you see, yeah, Kanisha, like it depends on the person, right? Like, my husband is an only child, and I come from like five sisters, so yeah.
Sorry, guys. I am so busy tonight. I had one garden there, so okay. I had two at a time when I was 20. Let me tell you guys. Let me tell you guys a story. My mom, I think she had my sister at like 17, 16, 17. And then the next year after she had my sister, she had my other sister. And the next year she had my brother. So my mom had three babies, all before 20. Three and babies, because a 3-year-old is still a baby.
Mm-hmm.
So she had a 2-year-old is still a baby. 2 years, so she had a 2-year-old, a 1-year-old, and a newborn. So I don't get, like people act so, I don't like to say stupid, but they act so stupid sometimes with some of the
Yeah,
questions they ask when they ask some of these questions.
it's true. It's true. Like even we have one video where I was taking the girls out to do their nails. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah.
And I was taking the girls out to do their nails, and all of a sudden, the lady asked us to leave
Hello?
because there was too many kids. So
So sorry guys, I'm so busy tonight. Hey Kim, welcome to my live.
It's like you're running a business in there in that office.
Hey guys, like I don't know, like I remember, you know, I've always had a pouch, right? And there's something I can't even say, oh my god, it's the baby. Because the baby is always a toddler.
True.
The baby's always a toddler, right? So I remember one day I was coming from outside. I had Riley. I didn't have Jax yet. I had Riley, and this young lady's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you're pregnant again," and try to touch my pouch, and I'm like, "Excuse me." And like people, it's so annoying. Like even if I'm pregnant, it's none of your business, because at the end of the day, it is my hoo-ha.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
It's my pain. It's my pain. Like how is that gonna affect your life? Me being pregnant, how is that affecting your life?
It's true.
Like, and then they have this stigma against
Yeah.
pregnancy, like if pregnancy is gonna be it's the end of your world.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like if it's the end of your life, like okay, and how is that your business? Like even if it's the end of my world, how is that your business? And you're not talking about it because you care, because you definitely don't care about me and my children.
Mhm.
So why are you acting all concerned? You don't care. You
Exactly.
don't care. Like none of your business.
The assumptions are like always like so way off. Because like I would always have this one lady, like she's my neighbor, right? Because we live in the area I live in. It's absolutely like rich area kind of thing. Like those bougie people. And she would always say like, "Oh, do you want the number for the food bank?" I'm like, "No, I don't want the number for the food bank. If I wanted the number for the food bank, I'll get it. I don't want it. I always see you at home and you don't work." And I was like, "Yes, I do. I work." She's like, "Well, what do you do?" And then we actually had a conversation, and she was like, "I'm so sorry. I judged you as a person because you look so young.
Yeah.
I thought you were in your 20s." And she's like, "I sit on my porch every day and I go."
How long is the last?
Huh?
How long is the last? It's happy nature. Boy.
Go say so. Listen to your thing.
You point in the door open. Yeah, boy.
Okay, so open the door. It's not a video. It's a live.
Yes.
Yeah. People just so retarded. Forgive me for saying that word, but people just so dumb sometimes. And oh, do you guys have your tea? I have tea. This is my moringa tea.
Yeah, you didn't give me that memo about the tea. So
oh, sorry.
All invisible tea with you.
And this is my mask. You have your mask? This is mask. This is my coffee mask.
You do your mask. I'll do the responding. Next time, I'll get a mask. Right?
Yeah. The worst thing is when you have to go places by yourself. I'm gonna stay at home. I'm keeping work. I'm not gonna wait until Kevin come to take me places. So there are times when I had to take 3 kids outside because Riley wasn't in school yet. So I have a double.
Oh yeah.
I have a double stroller for Jax and Riley, and then I had to take Irene to I had to take him downtown because he had where was I taking him? I had to take him downtown to a dermatologist, right? So I couldn't find somebody to watch the other kids, and I don't like really bothering people if I don't really have to. If I'm going somewhere where I absolutely cannot, then I'll ask someone. But if I can, I try my best not to, bother people with my children, because at the end of the day, they're my children, right? And the worst thing is too, when I had to take them, the three of them by myself, and you could just feel people staring. She must be a single mom.
Yeah, I get that all the time. And
She must be a.
I get that. The bad thing is I get that from my Facebook friends. And you know why? It's because I never post any picture of my husband. Ever. Ever. Like I just don't. Right? Because he doesn't like taking pictures and I don't like taking pictures because we both think that we're like fat. And it's just a bad body image. Like seriously. Like we take pictures with each other, like, and we keep them on our phones and we'll kind of like put them on our, on the face of our phone or something like that. And I always get like, oh, you're single, or stuff like that. And I kind of encourage it too because I do put single on my Facebook. So it's kind of like to me now. I don't even care anymore.
Yeah.
Like even my mom, like that's the biggest one. She was like, "You don't have any more kids. I don't want any more grandkids." It's like I didn't tell you not to have any more kids.
Yeah.
You had 5.
And my mom told me, she told me when I got, and it's like I've never told her about it, and I have to tell her one day.
Mm-hmm.
And I know it's just the stigma and how they grew up and stuff like that. I had my period at 10.
Mm-hmm.
I had my period when I was 10, and the first time I had it, I did not tell my mom. I did not tell her, and it came light. It came like really, really light. I did not tell her about that. The next time I had it, I had no choice but to tell her because it was like out of this world. And now I think about it, I felt ashamed to tell her that I have it. There was months we would go by and I'll have it and I would not say anything. I would not tell her that I had my period. I just made things work. I never like there was months we'll go. I don't know if she never noticed that if she never noticed, she never asked.
Mm-hmm.
Right? She never asked. Like after I told her that one time, she never really asked again to see, okay, what's like, and I never told her. When I got pregnant with Lucian,
Mm-hmm.
it took me a long, long, long time before I could tell her. I was so scared to tell her I was pregnant with Lucian. Because that wasn't the plan, and I told her. It took me a while to tell my dad, and she's like, I think she told him. Afterwards, she told him, and eventually I told him.
Yeah.
When I got pregnant with Arim, I did not tell my father a thing. And like I'm grown, and I don't even live at home.
Same here, man. Same here. Same thing. Like,
I'm grown. I don't even live at home.
Which is the first one, right? When I was pregnant with him, 6 months, and nobody knew I was pregnant. Like my belly was flat, like nothing. And then
Hey Kim,
one of my nosy sisters, she says, "Oh my God, you look so pale." And I'm always pale, right? But she's like, "Oh my God, you look so pale." And then they're twins, so one's like always on my side, and the other one's always not. And she was like, "Here, there's a pregnancy test. Take it. That's the only one you're gonna tell me that you're not pregnant." I knew I was pregnant. I was going to the doctor. I took it, and my son just like 2 days later, my belly was like so big. So big. So they always call him my protector because 6 months and nobody knew.
That's
months.
weird. That's weird.
Yeah, 6 months and nobody knew.
6 months.
6 months. Belly was so flat.
I tried to hide mine. Tried. So I got pregnant with my daughter. I'm just after high school. I wasn't even done high school yet, but I found out after.
Mm-hmm.
So when I missed my period, I didn't think anything about it because it was graduation time and it was stressful time. So I had my, like, when I'm gonna have my period, my face, like I break out in the face, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I had that, and I had my pimples. I had, one second, guys. I just got a little bit distracted.
You always get distracted sometimes. I'm gonna try to share this out.
Yeah, I got so then one day I went by my cousin, and she's like, "Why do you look like that?" And I'm like, "How do I look?" She said, "You look pregnant." And that's when it dawned on me, crap, I haven't had my period for 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
So and it's so funny. Like I wasn't sick up until then. As she told me that, and I thinking, oh crap, I think I really am. That is when I start feeling sick. And that's why I think this whole thing is a mind thing. Like I start feeling sick. And then when I did the pregnancy test, it confirms that. So I don't know who told my mom. I don't know who told her, but I was by my sister, and she came and she said she want let's go home. And I didn't want to go. Oh, you know what? I think she figured out. I Okay, she came for me and we went down. So when I don't know if that this happened to you guys when guys get pregnant, but when I'm pregnant, my mouth is so spitty and it's so disgusting.
It happened to my sister, not me. Yeah.
So she sent me to get some chicken. I went to get some chicken, and dumb me, my mouth is full of spit, and like I was far from her. Why didn't I spit it out? I did not spit it out. So I wait until I got to her because like I'm in town. There's nowhere to spit, right? But I could have spit somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. It's tongue.
So So I'm just walking with my monitor, and she said, "Why do you look like that? Your mouth full of spit." Oh my God, guys! I had to swallow it. I had to swallow it. Oh my God. My stomach have never been so sick.
Got my key.
God. I had to swallow it. Oh my God, that was so disgusting. I had to swallow like a whole mouthful of spit. And then she's looking at me. And I just knew she knew.
Mm-hmm.
She's looking at me, and then the next day I got up and I was feeling so sick. So I had some juice and a piece of bread. I tried to eat that, but then I had to vomit. So, I have to try to hide the evidence.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried to run so far above the house, but I couldn't because it's vomit. But damn me did not clean up the evidence. So I just, and then she came and like I felt so sweet. Like she just why does it have to be me? She said, "Did he vomit up there?" And I was like, "No." And she said, "Okay." And she says, and she watched me. She said, "How do you look? Why do you look like that? Why does your boob look so big?" And I'm like, "I don't know." And that was that. And she keep hinting. And she's like, one time she came and she said, "Are you pregnant?" I said, "No."
Oh yeah, I denied that too. I
said, "No, I'm not." And then the next time she come and ask, I could not say no. I could not say no one more time. I could not. She come and and I felt so bad. She didn't even, did she cry? I don't think she cried. She said, "Lord, how am I going to tell her dad this?" That's what she said. She did not cry. She said, "How am I going to tell her dad this?"
Oh, my sister cried because I went from Trumaka school to Bishops, right?
Yeah.
And I was doing really well in school. And I told my mom, I said, "I can't do this anymore. You're not here." Like my mom went to I think she went to Tatola, British Virgin Islands, to make a life for us,
Mm.
So I begged her, "Can I please go to Canada? Right? Please, my sisters are there. Can I go?" So my sister was supposed to be my protector, right? But it's such a funny story. My sister had a boyfriend who broke up, and her boyfriend brother ended up being my husband. It's just so weird. And he kept coming by, and my sister didn't even know anything. And she was like, I thought you trusted me enough to tell me. And she's like, "How am I going to tell your mom this?" And she cried. Oh my God, she cried so much. I felt so bad because at that point I was 6 months. I was like, this wasn't like a 3 month. I was 6 months. She's like, "How are we gonna find your doctor?" I was like, "I already went to see one doctor already." What?
Oh
My
my
son was
god.
like so small. He was so small and so tiny.
Mother was small too.
Yeah.
That pregnancy was it was a stressful. Was my most stressful pregnancy ever. I felt ashamed. I felt, and it's like my 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 dad did come around because he was. I think they were disappointed,
Mhm.
and he did come. He did come around because he was the one who gave me money to buy stuff for her,
Mhm.
and I remember after I had her, he bought me a bait of diapers, even though I didn't like the bait of pepper. Oh, I waste them so much. He bought me the plastic ones. I waste them so much, but I now when I thought about now when I think about it, like sometimes I know that I have to do something big for them because I felt like I caused them so much heartache. I wasn't a bad person. I just had a boyfriend at a young age,
Yeah.
and I just didn't listen and stuff.
Yeah.
And like I won't say I can't say I regret because regretting my daughter, right? And that's not something that I ever want to do and stuff. But
Yeah.
you know, um, I guess I haven't went there in a long time,
Yeah.
in a long time. Just to. But I know I have to do something big for them, and I know they don't like what's the word I'm trying to say. They haven't asked,
Mhm.
but I just want the feeling of wanting your parents to be proud of you.
Yeah. I know.
Like
I know.
I haven't done any, like I feel like I haven't done anything for them to be proud of me, be
I feel
proud
like that too.
about me, right?
I feel like that
Um
too.
I got pregnant really early. Um I had my daughter when I was 18. Got pregnant when I was 17, had her when I was 18, and
Same
then
thing. Same thing.
I was pregnant again. I was pregnant again. Um,
20.
not the next year, not the next year.
The
Hmm.
year after.
The year after, yeah, the year after, because
Same thing.
my daughter is a year and 14 months. Because she was 14 a year and 14 months, a year and 4 months. So she's 14 months. No, she's 14 months, so another year and a year and 2 months. Oh my god, a year and 2 months older than Kai is, and I after I had my daughter, and like when I think about now that you're a mom, and when you're young, you don't think about certain things, right? You don't think about how your
Yeah.
action
Yeah.
affect everyone around you, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Um so when when I had my after I had my daughter, I started going to college because like even though when I look back I wasn't a good child in school, and
I
I
think
wasn't a
you
good
were.
child.
I think
No, I
you know how surprised I was when I found out you were pregnant. I remember that day. When I
but
think
I
I'm
don't feel like
so
I don't feel like I was a good
you were
student.
no, because I was
I
shocked.
felt
I was
I didn't when it comes to school. I never took school seriously. I never took school seriously, and that's why now it bugs me so much. Like I always dream that I'm going back to school, and when I'm going to school, it's like I haven't gone to school in so long.
mhm.
I don't know what's going on in school, and that's the same. That's the same because there were
No,
time when
as
we used to
somebody
leave
who
school. We used to leave school and go. We gone
that's true.
some soccer game or some basketball game. I just
That's
ditch school, and get thrown out of class for stupid reason just because you just don't want to be in there.
yeah. See, I didn't dare do that though, because that one time I think I don't know what happened, and then my aunt came to school and physically beat me in front of everybody. at Chumaka School. That just scarred me for life. Like, she just physically beat me. So when everybody was like, "Oh, we're going," I'm like, "Yeah, no, I'm staying." So if anybody calls and say I'm anywhere, like I know she's coming there. I'm getting a physical like embarrassment.
I know. I remember, right? I one day me and Simone, because me and Simone were bestie.
Mm-hmm.
So we stayed back in school and with our boyfriends. Oh my God. And by the time we were ready to leave, it was 5 o'clock. Oh my goodness, it was 5 o'clock. So we went down when I'm home. I tell my mom, and she said, "Why you not coming from school?" Oh my God, I had to find a lie. So the only lie I could tell is that we had what do you call it when you have to detention?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know, Mr. Justin loves to
Yeah,
give,
yeah,
Mr.
he
loves to
always
give
gets
detention.
attention. Yeah.
Oh my God, my mom came to school the other day. She came and she's like, Mr. Justin said, "Nope." Oh my God. If Mr. Herbert was not there, I would have gotten
I
some
know.
legs.
He used to always
She's
back us
cuffing,
up though.
she's cuffing me up. And Mr. Herbert was like, "No, ma'am." No. He saved me that day. He
Oh.
saved me that day. You know, and like when I think about now I have a teenage daughter. I had a boyfriend. I'm so ashamed of myself. I am so ashamed. I had a boyfriend at 12 years old. And I was doing stuff that I shouldn't be doing at 13. And like when I can't imagine the stress that brought my mom
Mm-hmm.
to know that, because she
Yeah.
knew, because a parent always, like, it
Yeah,
doesn't
they
matter how
know.
you hide
They
it,
know.
they always know, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
You know what? Lucky for me though, Kenisha, when I used to hang out with the older guys, right?
yeah,
Like, the one person that I had as a boyfriend throughout that whole time in St. Vincent was Ricardo
Ricardo,
Robinson.
yeah.
And he was a total freaking gentleman. Like, to be honest, like, he would never force me to do anything. Like, we would kiss, of course, right? But never, ever force me to do anything. Which is why, like, for me, when I finally got out of that St. Vincent and I got to do something, it was like, boom, pregnant. It's like, boom, pregnant. There you go.
And no, it's so weird, right? And that's why I talked to my daughter and I told her straight up. I said, "Listen, sex is not for children.
Mm-hmm.
Sex is not for children." And I can talk to you and you can still do what you do. What, just know the consequences.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Sex and part of the sex
Mm-hmm.
can cause pregnancy. You can cause, and it's pregnancy isn't even the worst thing that can happen.
Yeah.
Pregnancy isn't the worst thing that can happen, but you can get pregnant, and when you get pregnant, you say, "I'm gonna support you. I'm gonna support you. I'm gonna be there for you because I'm your
Yeah.
mom." But just know, your child is your responsibility.
Responsibility. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I told her that. I told her that already, and I said, "Listen." So if it and pregnancy isn't even the bad thing, the worst thing that can happen. And I told her, I said, "Listen, I had this cousin. I don't know if you knew her. Her name was Mishka. I don't know if you know Mishka.
Mm-hmm.
She never used to go to she never went to secondary school and thing, but I don't know if she had she never she found this damn fly. Can't even open the damn window.
The fly want to be in the video too.
She went wild for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
She went wild and she got HIV. She got HIV. And that's why this is why it's so you have to talk to your children. You have to talk to your children, you have to develop a relationship with the children. You have to talk to them even though you think they're not listening, you still have to talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
This young lady, she went wild and they just allowed her to go wild, right?
Yeah.
And within I'm sure like she went wild and she caught it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why she did a test. I don't know why she did the test, but it came back positive and whatever. One of her friends told her that she should share it because the carrier always lived the longest.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what she did?
She shared it.
She shared that thing. Let me tell you, this girl went all over St. Vincent. There isn't one place this girl did not go.
Mm-hmm.
There is not one place this girl did not go.
Mm-hmm.
The last place she went was Trinidad.
Mm-hmm.
She went to Trinidad and she came back. So when I was pregnant with Kiara, she was pregnant also. I don't know what happened to that baby, but she was pregnant, I was pregnant with Kiara. And then after I had Kai, she was pregnant. She was pregnant also. She went to Trinidad and came back. She has a lot of stuff on her skin. But people were saying that she didn't have it. It was just rumors and whatever. She came back with a bunch of stuff on her skin, right? And she said it was the water down there. She was allergic to the water down there.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what happened, but she got sick. She got sick, and that was the end of her. My mom, I had Kai. I had Kai at that time, and so I had my two babies. And my mom said, "You guys need to go see what unprotected sex can cause."
Yeah.
And I was so scared to go see her. I was so scared to go see her. But I remember I went to go see her, and I cannot get that image out of my head. Right? I cannot get that image out of my head. And this was like more than like 13 years ago. And my son is like almost 13 years ago. I went to go see this young lady, and just picture in your head, right? Picture this in your head. A skeleton with just skin. It has the skin covering the skeleton.
Yeah.
And she's just lying there. Okay, don't come up here, please. Don't come up here. She's just lying there, and all she's doing is moving her head. It's a newborn baby. Just picture a newborn baby, but in an adult form with just skeleton. There's a skeleton there. That's all she could do. Move her head and her hands and her feet. That's all she could do. By that time, she was deaf, dumb, and blind.
Yep.
And it was just so hard to see. It was just so hard to see. She was not even 20 yet when that happened. She went wild, and somebody came to kill her.
Wow.
Somebody came to kill her. So, and I guess the thing that thing, her name is Shaban, but people call her Mishka, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when she went out, she told her name was Siobhan. So that a lot of people did not really know her. Everybody know Mishka gave, but nobody know about Siobhan.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody came one time asking where is Siobhan.
Mm-hmm.
So this other girl named Siobhan, somebody sent the person by her. But when he reached close to this person, now somebody sent him somewhere else, right?
Yeah.
So when she was talking to this lady, this older lady now, and when he was describing the person now, it's when this lady realized who he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
The freaking fly. That's when this person realized who he's talking about, but she already told him where the girl lived, and then she realized he had a gun.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
He had a gun, but when he go, she under that dead. So this person now is somebody child
Mm-hmm.
whom she had relationship with, and now he's HIV positive.
Mm-hmm.
And the person that she went Trinidad to meet, that was somebody's only child.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and that's something when I look back and stuff, and when you look back and stuff and see the kind of danger you put yourself in because you want to act grown.
That's true. That's true. You know, I always say to my daughter, oh, and that's my mistake. I would always say to her, oh, I don't ever want you to be like me, right? I would always tell her that's something I would always use, right?
Yeah.
And it's not until when my husband made me aware. He's like, you know, you keep telling her you don't want her to be like you, but she's thinking that you were like this girl that run around the streets. And I'm like,
Yeah.
no, she doesn't think that. Until I actually sit her down the other day, and I asked her, I said, what do you think I mean when I say I don't want you to be like me? And she's like, oh, I thought you had a lot of boyfriends and you went around. I was like, no, that's not true, right? And then I had to tell her, no, it's just the fact that I want you to enjoy your life. I want you, like, do you feel like right now, because I love my kid and I won't change that for anything, right? And I love the fact that the person who I had them with is still around and he's still supporting us. So I wouldn't change that for anything. But I feel like it's taking me 35 to actually know what I like when I get dressed. It's like I didn't know what styles I like. I didn't know how I wanted my hair. I would always look for opinions from people. It's like I didn't have that time to kind of grow up and get to know what I like as a person, or what I, feel that I wanted as an individual. It would always kind of be like, and I would always ask my husband, like, what do you think about this dress? Or what do you think about this hairstyle?
Yeah.
Until he kind of stood back and he's like, no. Like, you have to figure that out. Like, it's what you want. It's not what I want to see on you, right? You have to be your own person. So that's just the thing. It's just something I don't want her to have.
Yeah.
I don't want her to have that low self-esteem and that.
Oh my God, save my life.
Yep, and that depression and my social anxiety is the worst. Is the worst, and I just don't want her to go through that. So that's why I kind of always sit her down. And for me, when I make the live video, I hate going on live, to be honest. I'm telling you, when I started going on live, it was because of you. I swear to goodness. And I just kind of concentrated more on like sending a message to her, right? And a message, because I know it's like a lot of her little gymnastics friends are on there, right? And a lot of things are going on now with, in regards, like even now, like this grown man was trying to talk to her online.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's like, for me, it's to get her to know, stuff like these different things. And I was so happy that I was talking to her about things like that, because she was able to kind of identify like what was going on and so forth. But it does take a lot out of like you as a person, because I still am getting to know myself, and I still am getting to know what I even like.
Same.
To be honest.
Same. And I was just thinking about it today. I was thinking about that today. I'm just getting into makeup. Who the hell gets into makeup at 34?
Same here. Like I've bought like, my sister has given me so many makeup before, because my sister, they partied, like my older sisters, they enjoyed their life and stuff like that. I'm not the party person, so to say that I missed out on that, I don't. I didn't, to be honest. But it's just like I just needed to know like who I am, and like right now I'm just starting to wear makeup. I went on Lovely Wholesale, and I was like putting stuff in my shopping cart, and I was thinking to myself, do I really like this, or do I just like how it looks? Like I don't even know. Like it's gonna look good on me, like but I know I like it. I can feel I like it, but it's like I'm not even sure. I don't know what I like, right?
It's so crazy. Like I feel the exact same way. Because we grew up with strict parents. We grew up with strict parents, and you had that feeling. Okay, I can't wait to come to do this for myself. It don't bother me. Like going out don't bother me. But I never had that time to even. I don't feel like I'm missing anything when it comes to that aspect. It's not me. It's not me, right?
Yeah.
But even if I say if I wanted to, let's say I wanted to, just because I don't even know. Like the same thing when it comes to clothes. I go outside, and now I challenge myself to not just buy. I like comfortable. Let's just say that I like comfortable, and I challenge myself not to just buy black and pink and white and gray stuff.
Me. I'm all black, all the time.
So I never noticed I was doing it. I never noticed I was doing it until my cousin Ponder. She says, you always look the same. And then Kevin told me that you always look the same. We would go outside and we see a shoe, say that shoe look like you. because these are the shoes that you like. I like comfortable, right? So when I found Fashion Nova,
Mm-hmm.
I that's when I started buying stuff that I wouldn't normally buy. And
Yeah.
so what I start doing, if I like it, if it's something that I like,
Yeah.
I stay away from it
Mm-hmm.
because it's comfortable.
Yeah.
So I started looking at things that I would not necessarily buy, colors that I wouldn't necessarily buy, and that's how I start buying stuff. Some of the pieces that I have, I try to get them in different colors. I try to get them in different colors that I wouldn't normally wear.
Yeah.
Like I have a yellow cardigan and I have like a red cardigan, and normally I won't buy those. I would buy black or I would buy pink because I like pink, right? Like who doesn't like pink? Right. So those are the colors that I buy, but I try to buy different colors that I like, stuff that doesn't make me too comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
I would always just buy jeans and just a top and just something that's gonna hide my little pouch. Well, I wasn't aware of the pouch for a while, but just buy stuff like that. And then I went on, like after I started thinking about it, I'm like, oh my god, I don't even know what to buy. So I went on YouTube and I see how should a mom dress. You can believe that?
Oh, that's the worst though. Like I look at the how should a mom dress, and it I don't know. I think it's just the comfortable me too, because even when my daughter's coach, right? She's like she only likes to talk to me when I'm outside of the gym, because I that social anxiety thing.
Yeah.
I just kind of just stay away from people, right? And she goes, "You're always in sweatpants." And but then when one day I was picking up my daughter and I was going to an interview, right? Because that's the only time I dress differently.
Mm.
And I was going to an interview, and I think I posted the picture first, and she was like, "Oh my god, like you're really really beautiful," right? And I was I at first I took a little offense to it because I was like, but then I was kind of like, oh, it's because I kind of dress the same, and it's like
Yeah.
I even my daughter, like even in one of the videos, she said, "This is how my mom looks every day. Like going to work, this is my work hairstyle, up, and that's it. I put on my scrubs and my hair's up like that with all these things there, and I really don't care, right?"
Yeah. And that's why and I think that's why I like when I cut my hair, because when I cut my hair it forces me, because in order for my huh call Ivan for me. When my
Find the complaints.
when my hair is short, it forces me to, I have to do stuff
I
with it.
didn't hit him anyway.
Why did you hit him?
I didn't.
So why is it saying you hit him? Stay out of my comment. Why is it saying you hit him?
I didn't hit him.
Can you guys behave yourself, please? And if you hit him one more time, I'm gonna hit you back.
Well, I didn't hit him.
I haven't heard that at all. I'm gonna hate you back.
Yeah, so when my hair is like that, it forces me to have to do something. I have to fix it all the time. Because if I don't, like it looks like I look like a homeless person. I look like a homeless person if I don't, right?
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking, like just recently, and I don't know if it's YouTube that's causing it or if it's just me, you know, like taking self-care more seriously. I find myself washing my face every morning, washing my face every night, and that's something I don't usually do. I wash my face when I'm showering, and that's that. But now, like I'm actually taking time out to take care of myself. Like when it comes to my hair, and again, I don't know if it's like YouTube is helping because I want the content, but I'm actually doing it for me. Like I deep condition my hair every single week.
I
I
can't
am
wait to get to that point though.
I am making stuff. I am making stuff for me that I feel good about, and it took me a long time to get here. And I don't know if you guys, if you get this feeling. I am in the chat get this feeling, but sometimes when you're like after you have a baby, and it this time it took me a while. It took me a while. Like after you have a baby, and you just, I don't know if it's a if you fell into like a comfort. I don't know if it's comfort or if it's just you losing yourself all
Yeah.
over again.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's that.
It's
Thanks,
true.
Jamie.
Mhm.
I don't know if it's that, but you just get into that zone where
Mhm.
it doesn't matter how you look.
Yeah, yeah. Because
So
I would always say, and then it took my sister in New York to kind of like steer me away from it. Like I would always say, it doesn't matter how I look. It matters how my kids look when I go
yeah,
outside. And then my sister's like, yeah, it matters how your kids look, but you are a representation of your kids too,
yeah,
right? So it's like you have to look presentable because then the first thing your kids are gonna say, "Oh, when I'm that age, I could just let myself go,"
yeah,
and that's not something I want for my daughter. Though, and I want her to enjoy her life to the fullest. Like
yeah,
I don't party, and I honestly don't see my daughter the party type because she's very kind of like in her shell. So is my son. We give him a lot of freedom because he's a boy, and he doesn't want to do anything. But it's just a matter of like I want them to embrace themselves. Not like me, but every time I have a kid, I lose myself.
yep.
I lose myself even more.
Like
Like I'll start to feel like I'm getting back to like in the rhythm, and I'll feel like, oh yeah, because if you look back on a few previous pictures, once in a while you see me post a picture, then I have a baby, then I stop posting pictures of myself. Then it's like I start dressing in like baggy t-shirts and sweatpants again. Yeah, I know.
I haven't posted video of my entire self. Like I can't say that because I post the video with my son's graduation or whatever. Did I post that? I don't remember if I posted that or whatever, but I did take that picture. And then I was dressed up, so but normally I haven't done one in a long time. And it's just and I don't think people understand like the what's the word I'm looking for? Should I say trauma
Yeah, that's a pretty good word.
that pregnancy causes? And I know, yes, of course, I know nobody sent us there. I know that.
Yeah.
And I was watching something. Hi.
Go.
I was watching this video of this lady breastfeeding and she is screaming. But she's biting on something, but she's screaming. And then I read the comments and I can't believe like the comments under there. Like you can see how you can tell from the picture how like her breasts are stone hard.
Yeah, they're very engulfed, yeah.
And you like anybody who have experienced that know how that feels.
It's painful, yeah.
And like she's screaming, and everybody's like, oh, why she's screaming? She's stripping because that it doesn't hurt that much. What do you mean it doesn't hurt that much? That hurts like hell.
I know, but that's the same thing I was saying though. When people are behind screens,
Yeah.
like there's a lot of people I know when they're behind screens, they can say anything at that point. Their true self come out because they're not face to face with you, right?
But you can't tell someone how to feel. Like that is painful. Like I have 6 kids.
Yeah.
And that is the worst part. Like and I've been through labor.
You're telling me I bought a pump just to pump and throw away milk.
I did not like with Kiara, it didn't hurt that much. And I think this is just jumped it out to I don't know, but my breast was swollen, but it wasn't like the pain that I felt with it wasn't Lucia. I didn't really feel the pain with that I can't remember who, so much of them I can't remember who, but just they're on the edge, just hoping that your baby don't wake up.
Yeah.
Because you have to put them on your breast.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's not even that. It's not even the boobs being sore. It's your uterine contracting when you're breastfeeding.
That's the worst. That's the worst. And I swear it hurts even more with the more kids you have.
Yeah,
it hurts more.
I don't know if it's because we know what to expect. If that's the reason why it hurts more, but that hurts so bad. That like with Jax, I think I was a little bit more experienced, and I kind of I kind of was. I can say was I feeding more often,
Mhm.
but I was pumping at the same time.
Mhm.
So I don't think I ever got engorged. But one time I had like at 6 weeks,
Mhm.
I had like the worst pain ever. I had the worst pain ever, and I thought it was chart. I thought like it's Riley with Riley. I had this worst pain in one of my breasts, and I thought I was engorged, so I was pumping. But it would not go away. It was just the worst pain, like you feel it in your like in my brain. It feel like it was hurting my brain, in my spine. Like it was just the worst pain. I'm thinking, okay, let me just feed him, but I could not bear the pain of him sucking the breast. So
Yeah.
I had to change it to the next one, and the next one, if I took my cream,
Mhm.
that numbing cream,
Yeah.
and I put it on there. But that could not help. I just could not bear the pain of it. When
Yeah.
I touch, I could not feel the pain. So
Mhm.
I know I was not engorged. When I called my midwife, she said, "Sounds like you have thrush."
Mhm.
Like what? She said, "Yeah, that sounds like thrush." So when I had that pain with Avim,
Mhm.
with Jax, I just called and I said I think I have church, but it turned
Yeah.
out it wasn't. It was because the pill did when they sent me to get something that did nothing for it. So
Mhm.
turns out it was just I was just engorged because I was pumping. I was oh my god, I was pumping so much.
Yeah.
I was getting so much. I think I produced so much milk. I was so proud of myself.
Hmm.
I did so
I,
well.
I I I I always can't wait until I stop producing milk, to be honest, because I naturally have like no boobs. To be honest, like not nothing. Like I
Yeah.
have nothing at all. So it's like it's so to me that's it's like so uncomfortable.
Oh,
I'm
the,
always like slouched over like this, and then my shirt is always wet. No matter how many pads I put in there, it's like so wet. And then the bad thing about it is those two, I never stop working. Like I
oh,
would never stop working. Like I would, if I had my son, let's say this week, by next week I'm gone to work. Right?
you didn't get to take maternity leave,
I don't.
or you don't take it.
That's that. Yeah, that's just me. Like my husband, like I tell my husband, oh, you take it, right?
Okay.
But it's just because I know how depressed I get.
Mm.
To put it in that kind of word, like that word, how depressed I get, I just don't want to be in that space. So I
So keep yourself busy.
exactly. So with the last two, I kind of try to veer away and keep myself busy. So that's what I try to do to kind of help that. Like my depression is getting like much better, but it's not fully there because there's times I'll just lay down on the bed and I won't even feel like getting up.
Yeah.
I won't even feel like getting up. I would it gonna sound so bad, but sometimes I feel like what would my life be like? What how different would my life be?
Yeah.
I ask myself that question, like how different would my life would have been like so amazing.
I don't know. Like sometimes I
Hmm.
go there, but I quickly like bring myself back because, and it has nothing to do with the children. It's just
No,
that
it's not. It's not.
um, it is what it is. It is what it is, and there's nothing I can do about it. So it doesn't, like I try. I don't know. I try to be a very positive person, and I try myself. Sometimes you have conversation with yourself that you can have it on anyone else. Like
Yeah, yeah.
I can't go tell someone that because, and especially the stigma behind feeling down.
Hmm.
You're not allowed to I think as a mom you're not allowed to feel, and especially a mom of multiples, because it's like
Hmm. Yep.
what are you talking about?
Hmm.
You know what to expect. Not because I
Exactly.
know what to expect doesn't mean I can't feel,
Hmm.
you know.
And you always get you put yourself in that.
Yeah,
You, you know, you
and
should.
then you get judged like they didn't listen to call you. I know that.
Hmm.
I think you don't know that. I don't want to hear that. And
Hmm.
um I got that somebody said that all I'm doing is just sitting down and making babies.
Oh, I got that too. I got that too. So,
Uh,
and the sad thing is though is I let a lot of those comments um reflect how I live my life. And the reason why I say that, because I used to live in Toronto and we moved to Brampton. And then it's going to sound really bad. And I'm so sorry for people in the comments, but once like my people, and it's the thing is always the black ones,
Yeah.
right? Once they started moving into Brampton, I moved to Oakville, right? It's because it's the way they made me feel,
Yeah.
right? It's the things that they say. And even though I knew like I went back to school and I felt like, oh my God, I can't do this because there's so many young kids and I'm the only old person that's gonna be there. I like and I killed it. And it still didn't help. I still didn't feel proud of myself.
Yeah.
Because then it's always like, oh, I know I'm a nurse and I know I'm doing better. But at the same time, what they're saying, I believe that is what I am.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like, and it's just like what you said. Like, I don't feel like if I did anything to make my family proud.
Yeah.
Right. And my husband would always tell me, yes, you did. Like, you make us proud all the time. Right. You're a nurse. You went to nursing school, and out of how many high school kids, you got honors like right across the board. We're so proud of you. But it's like that doesn't register with me. It doesn't. It's
I
the
know.
thing that's constantly being said about me, like having kids and just sitting down. And even I'm being accused of being on welfare. It's crazy. It's crazy. But it takes like time to let go of that. And I'm still working on that. Like, and I feel like the more like I watch your videos and like the way you're just kind of veering away, because you have this kind of, even though you say it does affect you, you have a kind of nonchalant kind of attitude, kind of. So I'm kind of get to that point, but I'm still kind of like veering away. Remember when you asked me about Oakland, I said, yeah, I like it because nobody up I don't see anybody. So that's what I love about it. Like it's people like I prefer people of different color judge me, and I can say, oh my God, you're being so racist. Than my own judge me, because then I feel like, oh my God, I just let down my black community, right? That's how I feel, right? And then you always get the, oh my God, like I bet you she has like 5 kids with 5 different guys. You always get that. You always get that. It's just,
Thanks, Rahila.
it's just,
It's,
you know,
it's bad. It's
yeah.
bad.
Mhm.
It's bad. Like I know, like I try my best to be positive. It took me a long time, and sometimes I still struggle. I still struggle with self-confidence, self-esteem. I still struggle, and I like that everybody say, "Oh, you look so." Like I did my video yesterday, and someone in my promotion said, "Oh my God, I like how confident you are on camera." Like I try,
Mhm.
you know, and it's not me pretending or anything. It's just me, you know. Just I tell myself, and I am so thankful for YouTube. I'm so thankful for YouTube. It just me recording a video. Like if you go back into my first video, oh my God, that is so cringy. It's so cringy. But you know, from her, like I don't think I maybe I'll go back and watch it one day, but I can't, you know.
Yeah.
It's just me just sitting here and just, you know, just talking and just talking away, just talking about, like if I'm talking to my friend. I'm a very talkative person, but I am also a very shy person.
Mhm.
So like YouTube has made me, you know, break out of my shell for a little.
Yeah.
YouTube has made me not care what people think about me. Let me tell you guys, last year, like I had to come to a realization that not everyone is gonna like you.
Yeah.
People are not gonna like you for no reason at all, like reason that you can't even understand. They're gonna judge you for things that you did or said a million years ago, and that's fine, right?
Mhm.
I got to understand that family is, you can love them from afar.
Mhm.
Like I had a really hard time with that. I had a because it's like we're family, we're family. Like I grew up with my parents and my siblings, and I thought we were all close with
Mhm.
our extended families, right?
Yeah.
I thought we were all close. And then it came where I felt like I was always being singled out and that people wasn't standing up for me.
Yeah.
And I never realized I had anxiety, and I never realized I had that
Mhm.
until 2018 when there was a whole drama in the family, and I had to just step back, and there was people who weren't talking to me, and then I realized, wait, I was the one who was always calling people because now my phone is not ringing at all.
Yep. Yep.
And one of the reasons I was calling people is just that could not I could not. I'm used to, like, when you grow up in a house with when you grow up in a large family, right? There is no being by yourself. There's always someone around, right? So I'm used to
That's
that. I'm
true.
used to that. When I came to Canada, that was like it was hard for me to get used to,
Mm-hmm.
you know. Um, and then so I was always living with people. When I was living with my auntie, and then I moved to Montreal. I was living with someone, and then moved back with my auntie, and then I moved with my uncle, and then I moved with Kevin, and me and Kevin moved together, and it was just so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Us, it's just us. It was just us.
Yeah.
He's going to work, and it was just me and Lucian home, and that was really, really hard for me. That was really, really hard for me, and I know, like, some people might say, "Oh, yeah," but it was just hard because, like, it made me realize that I was alone. It was the first time in my life like I was ever alone.
Yeah.
I got, like, even though I had kids at home, I was living at home,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So it was the first time in my life I was ever alone, and that was like a scary. So I cling to family.
Mm-hmm.
I cling to what the little family that I had here. So I was always talking to someone. I was always talking to someone. And there were times when so just me and Lucian. It was just me and Lucian at home because Keegan was working. It was just me and Lucian at home. And there were like I would always find someone to call. I would always find someone to call because it was just like
Yeah.
being alone.
Mm-hmm.
Being
Yeah.
alone, right? Then Kiara came, and me being naive, there was stuff that I was seeing, but I choose to look past it because that's who I am. I choose
Yeah.
to see the good in everyone,
Yeah.
even when they don't give a crap about me. I choose to see the best in everyone
Yeah.
every time, and
Mhm.
it's my superpower, and it's also my kryptonite.
Yeah. True.
So it like even though stuff like when I look back at stuff and I'm like, why did I allow myself to go through stuff like that? And 2018 was a hell of a year. 2018 was a hell of a year. I it's the first time I ever realized, oh my God, I have to stand up for myself.
Mm-hmm.
I am someone, I don't like confrontation. Like right now, I need to talk to my daughter, and the anxiety that I'm having.
Yeah.
I don't like confrontation, and but I'm trying. I'm trying. Like I told myself, you have to stand up for yourself. You have to
Yeah.
speak up because if you don't speak up, people won't know.
Mhm.
And they say, what you receive is what you allow,
Yeah.
right? What you receive is what.
The
Excuse
University
me,
of British Columbia is a public
Siri,
research
stop listening to my
university
business.
Siri, getting to know you on a next level there.
Siri, tell me to some kind of university.
Siri heard you talking about school and she wanna help with the anxiety, so she
Oh
said
my God.
university.
Yeah, it made me realize, okay, you have to stand up. You have to stand up for yourself. So something happened, and I got blamed.
Mhm.
I got blamed, even though the person they called me and told me something, right? And then they called my aunt. They told her the same thing, but they talked about it. So just because somebody else, something got turned over, so they say I was the one who went and talked some kind of crap and some kind
Yeah.
of crap,
But that's how it is, though. That's how it is. All
So
it's
yeah,
sensitive.
so I had to just like people stopped talking to me, and I was feeling like it did make me feel kind of funny a bit
Mhm.
to know, okay, people don't like me. What? I'm so cool. Hey Lauren.
I'm the
Hey
calmest
Lauren.
person you know. Like, what do you mean you don't like me?
Yeah, like I'm like so it made me that 2018
Yeah.
took me back to us first moving into the apartment. It
Mhm.
brought me back to that. It made me feel, oh my God, like I felt so alone. I felt so alone because, you know, nowadays I started seeing things for what things is. Like I stopped being naive
Mhm.
and I just start seeing stuff for what stuff was.
Mhm.
You know, me and someone, we had a conversation. Me and this young lady had a conversation. And it was no comments. It wasn't no
Yeah.
comments. It was just me and her talking, reasoning
Mhm.
about another family member.
Yeah.
But then she went back and told the girl all that I said,
Mhm.
you know, and I was like, did she tell you what she said?
Mhm. Mhm.
You know, and so that was that. And then it came up that like I had all this word thrown at me, which I didn't even care about it. Like my
Yeah.
mom saw something, I didn't even see it, but my
Mhm.
mom saw something and she's like, I think that's people talking about you saying that I'm in the home and I look for nothing for do,
Mhm.
and you know the whole stigma behind stay at home mom and
Of
stuff. I'm
course.
not home, not doing anything. Like this is what worked for my family.
Mhm.
For me to get up and go to work, I'll just be going to work to pay someone
Pay
to look
bills.
at our children,
Yeah.
look
Yeah.
after
It's
my
true.
children. That doesn't make no
True.
sense to me. It doesn't make no sense to me, right? And this is what work for my family. Like I don't depend on. It's not like I am home and we are suffering.
Mhm.
And then
And
it's
the
not
thing
your
is,
even
you're
if
not
we're home,
asking them for
even
anything.
if we are home suffering, you don't care. So why are you talking about it? You know?
Exactly.
So
And
I
you're not asking them for anything either.
no.
That's what I don't understand. It's like we're not asking you for anything. And then one this one girl from St. Vincent. She went to Chumuka school with us.
I know who you're talking about.
I love that girl to death. When I tell you, when I met her in Brampton,
Mm,
right? I was so happy because I was like, yes, finally, somebody I could hang out with. And I kind of let go.
yeah.
It was the first time I actually let go. And I remember going to Sheridan College, right? And I got my OSAP, right? And I was like, okay, I'm going to help her out with her wedding and stuff like that. My social anxiety started from there because I couldn't believe how somebody that I trusted so much and felt like I had so much in common with, that somebody who just came to her wedding that don't even know me can come and say, "Oh, she's saying this about you and saying that about you," and I'm like, for me, I can never get over it. To be honest, it's still like it still hurts
Yeah.
because I never did anything wrong to her at all, right? And it took somebody like Empress, who didn't even know me,
Yeah.
to come to my defense, right? And say, the first
Hey
time I
to the
fell in love
chat.
with her was when she put a comment on Facebook and she said, "You took advantage of a girl that is so
And
sweet
have
and
you seen any more
kind-hearted."
purple juices?
Huh?
Have you seen any more purple juices?
Have I seen
Have you seen any more purple juices?
who need the purple juice? You?
No, Raleigh.
Riley? Okay, there's no purple juice, but what you can do?
There's none.
A minimum.
I made some before I come in here. Before I came in here.
Oh,
In the juice
no,
cup.
no, he's talking about the other one.
It's
So
in the
I
mug.
was just gonna fit in there.
Huh?
It's in the mug.
The mug, see the juice, the juice mug in the fridge. You know the big cup in the fridge. There's juice inside of it. You got some of that.
What's a mug?
The big cup. Open the fridge, you see the big cup with the
You
green
have the
cover.
green cover.
Okay.
Michelle doesn't know what a mug is.
Our kids are so Canadianized. I'm telling you, they're so Canadianized.
Hey to the chat. Hey Kevin, welcome.
Yeah, but that was where my social anxiety started.
Yeah.
That depression was always there, but the social anxiety aspect of it. And I'm happy because since then, me and Empress has been friends.
You mean
Me
this
and the
one?
girl that told me at the wedding
Let me
has
see,
been
come, I
friends.
can't
I
see.
have no
Yes,
problem.
yes. Careful, it's gonna make a mess.
It's sometimes you just have to let go,
Yeah.
and it's hard
Two
to.
hands, Lucia, you're
It
gonna
is
mess.
very hard.
It was very hard, and that was the first ever time I was in anything in Canada, any confusion. I was like, what? And I was so happy because I didn't even have to fight for myself because I had people who didn't even know me
Yeah.
but heard about how she talked about me and knew it wasn't true. just because of the question that they asked, right? And I felt so blessed for that, but at the same time, I felt like, I just needed to go. And
Yeah.
I just left. And from that, I kind of like separated myself from many people,
Yeah.
right? And I always get, and since I've done that, I always get, oh, she thinks she's better than everybody else. And she thinks because she's a nurse, she's better than everybody else. But it's not even that, though. It's my social anxiety.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. They people act like how they act,
Mm-hmm.
and when I act,
Mm-hmm.
I am stush.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm not stush. My mom just say, you're not friendly. It's not that I'm always in my own head. That's the thing.
Mhm.
I'm always in my own head. I'm on my own
Yep.
space, and I have learned to protect my peace.
Mm-hmm.
So from that time, like we got back to talk, and I told people like, and then it was so like I talked. I did not say exactly what I should have said,
Mm-hmm.
but tell them come now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
This year I had to defend myself because nobody was coming to my defense. Nobody was coming to my defense and said, listen, and somebody was like, oh, you're mad because people stop talking to me. So like, what? Me? Like, listen, I have 6 kids.
Exactly.
Even when I don't want company, I don't give a crap about who want to talk to me. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. Before it used to. But now I've got, hey!
And as my husband always says, he's like, you know what, and people always think like, and like even my mother, just like what your mom said. Like my mom was like, oh, you're so stubborn, and like I don't even talk to my sisters often. I don't know if Toya ever told you that, but me and my sister, we can totally, right?
I didn't even know she was his sister.
Yeah, Toya's is her daughter. That's my sister's god.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like we don't talk, but we don't hate each other.
Yeah.
Right? I would pick up the phone and call them like, once in a while or whatever. But they know that's me. Right? They know that's me. And they see that I'm trying to work through it and trying to grow from it and stuff like that. But I have my own person to talk to, and he's always telling me, you talk all the time. He's very quiet and I'm talking to him.
Yeah.
Right? And it's different from what people see from me. But I have him to talk to, and I have the kids to talk to. So I really don't care about having anybody else.
I don't care about friends. I honestly don't. Like when I think about stuff, like there's something happened this year.
Mm-hmm.
Something happened this year, and it took me a while. Like when I thought about it, because sometimes you hear things and you don't really think about it
Mm-hmm.
immediately.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And it hurt me to the core. It hurt me to the core, and I told this person, I said, listen, I didn't like, and she said she understood, and she understood why I felt the way I felt.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just me and this young lady, we have a really tight relationship. And I told her something, we were talking, and I told her something.
Yeah.
And someone,
Mm-hmm.
this young lady, my friend was in a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
No, it wasn't a good relationship. And we were talking, me and my other friend were talking about it. And we, out of concern.
Yeah.
Okay, sometimes when people in a relationship, they don't see.
Yeah. It's true.
They don't see because they love.
Mm-hmm.
And we were talking about it and stuff. And that was like how many years ago? Almost 5 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
This happened and it was done and whatever. Took this year
For it to come back up.
for this person to come back and tell this person that I said something. And then because she told the person that I said something, then that person said, oh, she didn't tell about this, something that I told her, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then when the two of them fall out,
Mm-hmm.
this one come back and say, oh, you know what she said about you? And like, I don't care about those, right? I don't care what he said, she said, because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, two of you, one hand can clap. The two of you had a conversation.
Exactly.
The two of you had a conversation, and it made me, it opened my eyes once more.
Mm-hmm.
Just to, sometimes it's better to just stay in your own little corner, in your
Yeah.
own little chair, because
Mhm.
when you stay by yourself, you don't, these things don't happen. You don't have drama. There's no drama. And like I hate drama. I don't do drama, right?
Yeah, me either.
I don't do dramas, and that is one like, and God knows my heart. He knows my heart, and He knows like I don't like, even though sometimes I go back there and I'm not saying I won't talk to people again.
Mhm.
I don't hate them. I am just keeping my peace because my peace is very important, and anything that disturbs my peace, I have to part with. I'm so sorry, and that's something that I had to. That is something that I had to get to. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What do you
Yes.
look
You can come up here, please, and thank you. No, you can't come here.
for? Okay. Yeah, no.
Kiara. 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 Call Kiara. We'll call Kiara. Can we go? Go, man.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just something I just can't. I just can't. I can't. I can't. And like, it took me a long time to get to here. Don't shut my camera. You're gonna knock my camera over. It took me a long time to get to here, to even be able to stand up for myself, to be able to say, you know what, like the way I feel.
Mhm.
Most of the time, I don't say how that. Like, somebody could ask me, "You okay?" And it will always be yes.
Mhm. Yeah.
It will always be yes. It took me a long time to even open the keep it when I'm not okay.
Yeah, I still do it too though. Like it happens like because like sometimes he'll ask like, "Are you okay?" And I know in my heart I'm not okay, but we know each other now for like 16 years. That if I say I'm not okay, he can just tell on my face I'm not okay.
Yeah.
Right. And for me, it was just like separating myself, and I think I was always the yes man.
Yeah.
Because I never knew my, like I told my daughter, know your worth. I never
Yeah.
knew my worth. I just
Yep.
felt like I had to be
I
surrounded
had to.
by these
Yep.
people
Yep.
to be accepted and to
Yep.
be myself. Like I was
Oh
just
my God.
feeding off
Yes.
of everybody's energy.
Preach.
But now I'm kind of like creating my
Preach.
own energy,
Preach.
right?
Preach.
Mhm.
I felt so much like I had to. Like everybody had to like me.
Hmm.
Like I did something so stupid. And when I look back, I'm like, oh my God, why? Like, people won't even do that for me.
Exactly.
They won't even do
I
that for
took, I
me.
took my husband's credit card. Listen how stupid this was. I took my husband's credit card and bought a wedding dress for this girl because she couldn't afford her wedding dress. That's to tell you how much I wanted to be accepted and just be. You know when you just don't have anybody and you just find somebody who you just say that they're gonna be there for you and say that they're gonna
Yeah.
look out for you and stuff like that, and you have these bunch of kids together and you feel like yes, I find my soulmate. Let's say that I found my soulmate, and then you tell the person your deepest and darkest secret
Yeah.
just for them to be thrown back in your face
Yeah.
by people that you don't even know. That's
Yep.
the thing. People
Yep.
you've never even heard their name before.
Yep.
It does even drop you more in a darker place than you even imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
I it's just this year. I just say, you know what? I have to protect. I can't, like, life is too short. I realized that 2018. Life is too short, and I was reminded again this year.
Hmm.
Life is too short. Sometimes you have to just back away. People are gonna hate you for no reason at all. I have nothing. For people to hate me for, so I do not understand why.
Yep.
And then sometimes you hear things. It doesn't bother me. Like, I don't make things that I hear
Yeah.
bother me, because
Yeah.
at the end of the day,
It takes two to
you
tango.
guys all sit and
Yeah.
talk about it. You
It's
guys
two
know
times.
this was this
Mhm.
was being said about me, and you guys did not defend me in
Yep.
my absence.
Yep.
Like, you guys talk about it, you didn't. if someone could come to you and just completely tear someone to shed without that person being there to
Defend themselves.
defend themselves,
Mhm.
and you did not stop it. You allowed it to happen. Like, I don't care about stuff like this. I don't care about what people. And it took me such a long time to not care what people think about me.
Mhm.
Like, no, and I'm so thankful for YouTube. I'm so thankful for YouTube. Like, it's been my getaway.
Yeah.
It's been my distraction. Like, when I started YouTube, I stopped calling people less
Mhm.
because I used to use and I didn't realize I was doing it until 2018, and there was just times when I just had to talk to someone because
Yeah.
it was just me and my thoughts, and I did not want that.
Mhm.
So I had to talk to someone. If I call this person and I did not get them, I'm calling someone else.
Yeah.
And if I don't get them, I'm calling someone else. And I could be on the phone for 2 hours with this person, and then I'm calling someone else.
Mhm.
And it's just to keep me company
Yeah.
because it's always me and a child home.
Mhm.
And it was just, but I didn't have to do that this year.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't have to do that because I have YouTube too. There's always somebody video that need watching.
Mhm. It's
There
true.
is
It's true.
It's always some research thing that I had to, and now I just research stuff for fun, me going into me wanting to do my whole business stuff.
Mhm.
And I'll go on this site. There's this site that sells oil, and it tells you everything. Like, it gives you a history of everything, and then it's just me watching random videos.
Yeah.
Like, I can't tell you the amount of whipped body butter videos I've watched, and it's the same thing. Like, they're doing the same thing, but I can't help myself. I just go watch them, and
you know my savior though, and even now I think my 8-year-old has just pull herself into it, just like how you love the body butter. Pimple popping.
Oh my god,
It's so weird. It's so weird, but I just indulge myself in pimple popping.
I like to watch it at night time when I'm lying down. I haven't watched it in a while though, because now when I'm lying down, I'm watching someone make something,
Mhm.
and that's just my thing now, right? And I am so thankful for that, because of that, I'm gonna take my money. Okay, Jamie, thank you. Thank you guys. I'm so sorry if this is just happening, and I'm so sorry if you guys felt neglected, but I'm so thankful that you guys are here. I'm hoping to have these kind of I like the live where I have company, because sometimes it's so hard to keep a conversation going.
You're waiting for the response from the
Yeah.
And I'm a slow typer. I always see you ask me something, and you're like waiting, and I'm like, yeah, hold on, I'm looking for that key on the keyboard.
This is not a toy. Okay. I'm trying to take it out, but this is not a toy. That's not a toy. What?
You want to?
Yeah. So, oh my God, can't even open a window. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Who has a package? Don't open my package.
Yeah, it's just YouTube. YouTube has been a lifesaver for me. I've heard people talk and said, "Oh, if me not really post, you don't have to watch." I never put a gun to it and say, "Watch my videos." You don't have to watch. I don't care if you watch or not. I post them. If you watch, you watch. If you don't, it's fine.
Exactly.
Nobody have to watch myself.
Exactly.
And that I look depressed, and that I'm looking depressed. Like,
how that's the thing. I don't.
how does someone look depressed? How do you know? How could you just watch someone and say that they're depressed? And even if someone is depressed, why would you talk about it? Because you don't care. You don't care enough to call them and ask them if they're okay.
Are you okay? Exactly.
And I didn't even know I was. Jamani's noticed that I'm like she said, "Girl, are you okay?" And it's so funny that, and they said, sometimes you meet people and they just click with you. I've never met her.
Yeah.
I've never met her in person, but like on two occasions when I was like falling apart,
Mhm.
she called me the same time and she said, "Are you okay? I'm just calling to check on you."
Mhm.
I'm like, "You have no idea how much I needed this right now.
Yeah.
You had no idea how much I was just falling apart, and it was just um the school, the online schooling thing,
Mhm.
and then everything that's going on, and then going outside and also looking so depressed. That
Yeah.
was getting to me.
Yeah.
And you know, sometimes it's so hard to talk about that because when you're in a relationship and you have 6 kids,
Mhm.
you don't talk about your feelings because it's always
Yeah.
something that's going on in your house,
Yeah. It's
which
true.
is which is
always,
not.
always some. It's always
You know,
something
it's
bigger.
it's not. It was just that everything around me seemed to be falling apart.
Mhm.
You know, I'm a creature of habit. You know, I came to Canada since 2009. And I think last year was the first time I tried another burger than Big Mac. And I
And
absolutely did not like it.
girl, you know it.
I did
You
not
know,
like it.
when I go to the store, tell me if you ever do this. Anytime I go to get food, right? And it annoys the hell out of my husband. Anytime I go to get food, he would say, "What do you want?" And I would say, "I don't know. We'll be at a restaurant. We'll be at Red Lobster." And I would wait until he orders. And then my order will go exactly in the same time as his, and I'll just say, "I want the same thing." It's just because and I just don't know what I like, what I want, right? And it's
Just you froze a while ago.
I said I just don't know what I like or what I
Okay.
even want in life, to be honest,
Yeah. I
right?
don't know either. I don't know.
It-
I don't know
no,
either.
I'm surprised that I actually went after nursing, right? Because that's something I wanted for a long time.
Okay.
And it wasn't even me that pushed myself. It was I went for PSW instead of nurse because I was like, I'm old. I ain't about to sit with these young people and embarrass myself. And a lot of the nurses there, they're like, no, 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 go back to school. You're really good at what you do, and stuff like that. And I thank God for that encouragement
Yeah.
because I don't know where I would have been because I used to just lay at home and just sleep all day, depressed, right? And it's like you can't even talk about being depressed because sometimes I try to talk about being depressed with my family, and I always hear, "What do you know about depression? You don't
Yeah.
have. You're not depressed. You don't know
Why
anything
why
about
why
being
do you
depressed."
have to be this? Your life is good.
Exactly. Mhm. Mhm. Yep.
Life is good. But people don't
Mhm.
understand. Like your life can be the best. That doesn't stop you from being depression. That
Exactly.
being depressed. A lot of famous people are depressed. They're
Mhm.
rich. They seem to have everything, but they're still depressed. I and I've always when I think about it at all, I've always been depressed. I've always been someone who like feels too hard
Yes. Yes.
and then just take on everything around. It took me it still gets to me. It's just it took me a while to know, okay, I need to stay away from certain things.
Mhm.
Like the news,
Mhm.
stay from the news. I the first time in a long, long time we put the TV on, it was when the rain was coming. So
Mhm. Yeah.
Wednesday when all of that rain was coming outside, we put it there just to see what's going on. But I don't watch the news. Anything on Facebook that disturbs me, I stay away from. That George Floyd video, I
Mhm.
did not watch.
Oh, I didn't even follow that too much.
I did not. I did not
I
watch
followed
that.
the whole Black Lives Matter thing. But then it's like, even now with this whole COVID thing, I work on a COVID floor, right? In the
Yeah,
hospital. But ask me what our numbers are at, and I have no idea
yeah,
because I don't even keep up with it.
yeah.
I
My
don't even
naked butt
follow.
heard my name. I was just saying how amazing you are. That's what I was saying. Yeah, like just sometimes, and like I was talking to my friend, and then she told me something, and I said, listen, I understand. And I say, you need to talk to someone. It's easy to talk to people that you don't know because people that you don't know can't judge you. Even if they do, it doesn't matter because they don't know you.
Yep. It
You
you know
know?
it takes a like even now because when a lot of the nurses didn't know a lot of things about me, right? All they would know is all they would constantly say is, I'm very funny, I'm crazy. Because my personality when I'm with my nursing colleagues is totally different.
Yeah.
It's just like I open up. So now it's like they're learning more and they're like, wait, you have 5 kids? And it's not the shocker that I thought I would have gotten, right?
Yeah.
Like these nurses are like 20 something. And like the older nurses are like, they have kids that are
Older.
17
Yeah.
and they're like 50 something and they're like 17. And
Thank you.
for me, I'm like, oh my God, like I had kids way too early. And I
Yeah.
can hear them, no, girl, man, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
So encouraging. And so, they have your, like, those nurses have your back like
Yeah.
nothing else,
And
right?
that's why I think like having older friends
Mm-hmm.
or having older friends, like I don't know. I've always had an older friend.
Mm-hmm.
I've always had an older friend, and it's just that I think sometimes when people can't relate to you, like it doesn't really make sense you talk to them because they can't relate to you.
Yeah.
Older people can relate. Older people can relate to you because they
Mhm.
lived, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't say that. Like I have an older friend now, but she doesn't have kids, so she doesn't. She can't relate to me. She's just older. She don't have kids, but it's I don't know, and it's just this stigma behind depression.
Pure Gila says the same thing. She waits for her husband to get food too.
Oh, when
Yeah.
it comes to like guys, and I started to do a Kinesha versus food. There is so many food I've never tried in my life. So many food. You guys won't believe I've never had a taco in my life.
Yo, do you know when I go to Taco Bell's, I just get one thing: beef burrito. That's it.
I've never had a
I get
burrito in my life
nothing else.
either. I've never had a burrito
I
either.
get nothing else. I can
Like
tell
this,
you every single food I get when I go to every single store.
like I get the same thing. I get the same thing too. If I go to like the only place I go and try different things and I end up hating it, it's Wendy's.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason I used to go to Wendy's is when I was pregnant and where my midwife is, there's a Wendy's around there. So I go there and get something, right? And I went there and I tried there. I tried it. I think it was a baconator. It was the worst thing I ever eaten in my life because it's packed with so much meat. It's the worst. One of the worst things. It's up there. It's one of the worst things I've ever had. So I just stick to what I know. I stick to what I
I
know.
don't the weird thing. I don't like. There's a lot of foods I just see and I don't like.
Yeah.
To be honest, I never tried it, and Wendy's is just one of them. I went
Yeah.
there one day and I smelled it and I was like, "Yep, nope, this is not for me. I'm going." It's just so oily.
Yeah. Yeah. When these like that's the only place I can go and just try different. For some reason their fries is always so fresh.
You know what? I'll try it one day. Maybe I might make a video out of it and put, trying Wendy's for the
Is
first
it Wendy's is Burger King?
when
Wait, is it Burger King? I think it's okay. The Burger King is up there. Oh my god, guys, I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know.
I love Burger King. Burger King has
I
some
think
really good
okay. Is
fries
it
and
is it
nuggets.
Burger King that has the
The
Whopper? Whopper. Who sells Whopper? Whopper.
I-
Oh, so probably Wendy's then.
It's Wendy's. 'Cause if I don't know, it's probably Wendy's.
Yeah, it's probably Wendy's. Okay, so the Whopper. I So I don't even remember, God. I don't even remember, but I don't know, like these things that people find fascinating that I just what
Yeah,
it doesn't concern me at all. Like
yeah.
and that's not something I wonder, am I autistic?
Hmm.
There's just something that I don't care about.
Yeah.
There's something that some people think is so important that I just
This year, I'm just gonna work on being less gullible because I'm very gullible and very soft-hearted and love helping people. And if somebody calls me and it's my last dollar, right? And I know I don't have it, I'll go and bombard my husband
yeah.
just to get it to help them.
Yeah.
And I need to kind of stop and put
Yeah.
me first.
Of course, and it's so funny. That's what I start. Some as a mom, and it's just and I'm saying I'm saying as a mom, because if you are a woman with children and your children don't come first, then you're not a mom.
Yeah.
So as a mom, our children come first, and we have that nurturing habit. So
Mhm.
our instinct is always to nurture, whether if it's our kids,
Yep.
somebody kids out the road, somebody at the road is somebody, and you always feel so bad for them. You always feel so
Mhm.
bad for them.
Yep. Yep.
And when last year when I had Jax, my goal was to breastfeed for a year because I've never done that, right?
Mhm.
So with him, I was doing so good. I had so much milk, and I need to do a video about that. I think I touched on it in a video before, but I need to do a video
Yeah,
about that again.
you did touch on it on
I
it.
touched on it on that video when I was freaking out,
Mhm.
and it was like I wanted to do that so bad, and I could not. I
Mhm.
couldn't do it. I couldn't do it because I had to stop, and then I just could not get back to where I was doing that by itself. So it was taking up too much, right? And the fact that I couldn't, it broke my heart, and I felt like a failure. I felt so bad about myself. I felt like a failure,
Mhm.
and I went to the nurse, and that's the first time I had a panic attack that I noticed.
Hello.
Hey, Rachel's Place. Welcome to my live. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, that's the first time I noticed I had a panic attack because I just could not, it was just, oh my god, I won't be able to breastfeed my son for a year. And guess
Yeah.
what happened? I miscalculated the months. When I thought my son was 10 months, he was 9 months. So I was so far off, and when I read, oh my god, I won't be able to
Yeah.
breastfeed for the whole time because the milk was running out, and
Mhm.
I could not get back there because for me to get back to where I was, then I would have to be pumping every 2 hours round the clock,
Yeah.
and I did not have that energy to do that, right?
Mhm.
Because the adrenaline is gone, baby don't wake up that much anymore, so.
Yeah.
And I was just, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, in my head, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I went in a mom group, and then somebody says, oh, Freddy's best. Of course I know Freddy's best. Duh. I know Freddy's best. I'm trying to feed him. He's getting formula. I know Freddy's best. But it's just that feeling. Somebody talk about this pill. I forgot the name of it.
Mhm.
Anyways, I went to see my doctor the next day,
Mhm.
and she's like, "Oh, you did such a good job. Oh my God, you pump for 10 months exclusively. Oh my God, that's such a good thing. I could not do that. I had to stop at 6 weeks.
Mhm.
Woman, me no want hear what a life story. That's all I was saying. Like, please just give me the pill." And she's
Yeah.
telling me, "Oh my God, you did such a good job." And she said he's 10 months now, so you don't have to worry about that. But that's not how I felt.
Mhm.
I wanted the pill. Give me the pills, please, so that I can go and take the pills and I could start produce more milk for my child, please. And God bless you, please. Thank you. That's all I could think about. I could not see past that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
She gave me she was trying to talk, like she knew I was there,
Mhm.
and she could tell that I was having a breakdown there. Then she said, you don't you, do you think you should I think you should talk to someone. Do you think talking to someone is something that you'd like? And I'm like, I guess. Give me the pill, please. I said, I guess. And because she was so concerned,
Mhm.
um so when they put me onto a counselor, I wasn't able to see someone for until probably in the next month.
Yeah.
She called me and she said, you won't get to somebody until this date or whatever, but there's a program that I can put you in where a nurse is gonna come to your house. That is public health.
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm.
So that's what happened. Anyways, that was happening, and like they did the intake and whatever, and it's like, oh my God, you score so high. That's not a good thing. when I score so high, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, I started taking the pills. They say one thing with the pill, and she said, I've never seen this happen. Like I only saw this once, but with the pills, it can throw off your heart rhythm.
Mm-hmm.
So she said, 2 weeks from now, I want you to go do a EKG. When I went to do the EKG, and the nurse, she said, "Are you taking any medication?" I didn't take that for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But when I went back to see her, she says, "Your heart is beating a little bit too fast.
Yeah.
It has like." And then she says, "What you can do is you can cut back on the pills.
Mm-hmm.
You can cut back." I said, "No, it's okay." So it took that to say, what, I have to put me first.
Yeah.
Jax is fine. Jax is
Mhm.
fine. Like with Arim got breast milk for 6 weeks
Mm-hmm.
because I was not feeling it, and we were both happier,
Yeah.
So it took that for me to say, what, it's okay to put me first, because if I'm not okay, then nobody's okay.
Exactly.
It took
They
that.
need you.
It took that, and when that happened, I decided, okay, I need to lose weight. I need to lose some weight.
Mhm.
I went and I did keto. I found keto. Oh my God, I felt so good. And then boom, pregnant again.
That's probably why you got pregnant again. You were feeling
Every,
really good.
yeah, every time, like, and that's the thing. And then I noticed a lot of people too. When you lose weight,
Mhm.
it just gives room for a baby.
Yeah.
I'm losing weight. Nope. Nope.
Listen, every like I don't even like going shopping because I just see myself and I go, kind of like, yeah, that's not gonna work today. So that's why I like to have my baggy pants and my baggy shirt because I had people see me in Toronto, right? Remember how hard it was for me to come to Toronto to pick those stuff up from you?
Yeah.
I have people see me in Toronto, and before I even reach home, my mom called me. You couldn't comb your hair before you go to Toronto. It's just crazy. The news travels faster than
Yeah.
you
But do you notice every time you go outside, you go see find somebody you know?
Yes. And you go outside looking good, and you see nobody.
Nobody. I went outside and I saw, Anjanil, right?
Yes, I do.
I saw Anjanil. And then I don't know, I didn't notice until I got back home. I
Mhm.
went outside. Oh, what had happened? My eyebrows were all over the place. Because I bought the shaver thingies,
Yeah.
and those that I bought from the dollar store weren't working.
Mhm.
We're in quarantine, so I can't go get them done. And then the ones that I had weren't working, so my eyebrows were all bushy. So I tried my best to do my little scungy thing, but I did not conceal. So all of the hair were thing, and then I tried to fill in. So I looked a mess. Then that morning I woke up with my eyes swollen.
Mhm.
I woke up with my eyes swollen, and then I took my bright self and still was trying to put on makeup, and the makeup got in the eye and got the eye worse. So I went outside looking a hot mess. And I was already tired from standing in the line
Mhm.
outside. It was cold that day. Oh my God, there was so many things wrong with that day. And I'm just like, what's wrong with your face? I'm like, I woke up like this. And it wasn't until I got home where I realized she was talking about. And then I'm like, people are so not nice. Like, people, like you see me struggling. Why would you comment on that? And like, it wasn't even like being, like, you weren't even being nice. Like, you can see something and just look
That's the
to
thing,
pay.
though. That's the thing.
You can see something, and then I met her the next time. She's like, "Girl, what happened to your edges?"
See, and that's what I don't understand, though. It's like some people that we keep in our life right, is
Where's Kiara?
say, "Oh, little
Call Kiara. What? I can't do nothing with it. What do you want me to do?
whisk some eggs."
What? There's nothing else I can do with it. There's nothing. What? What? What did I do with this?
You need
What?
to
I can't do nothing. Okay. Yeah. You do it. You do it. Mix, 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 mix.
They get entertained so easy.
Yeah. Mix, 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 mix,
But the thing
mix.
is, people always make such snarky comments.
Yeah. Like,
And
what
they,
would it-
they want to play it off like it's a joke.
yeah.
But sometimes
I-
they don't mean it as a joke. They
No.
try to jab at you in any
Of
way to
course.
break your confidence.
Of
So that
course.
you're just one step ahead of where you are.
Yeah.
And here we are feeling sorry for ourselves, saying nothing's going on. And then we have people jabbing us from left, right, and center, trying to bring us down to as low as possible. I'm telling you, Kenisha, I put myself in debt. I Janelle husband, I put him on my car insurance, right?
Mm.
Big mistake, he never paid it. My credit went down. I did so much for that family. My credit got shot. I had to start all over. Like right now, I'm still building from the damage that me trying to be a good person caused, right? But then I had people jabbing me left, right, and center to try to bring me down, right? And I'm telling you, if it wasn't for Empress, I still haven't even met Empress, like met her personally.
Yeah.
Like we met before at like the pageant, right?
Uh-huh.
And when I turned around and I saw Janelle at the back, she turned me back around and she's like, "Yo, just focus. We're here for our kids, right?" But the thing is it's just when it comes from left, right, and center, it's like you just don't even know how to handle it, and it just breaks you down so much.
Mhm.
But then we're not even thinking, okay, these people are breaking you down because you're going somewhere or you're doing something, right?
I felt so bad that like when I got home and I saw my face, I'm like, oh my god, this is what she was talking about. I thought she was talking about my eye because my eye
It was
was
swollen,
well,
yeah.
I was swollen, so I woke up like that. That's what I
Yeah.
talk about. When I got home, I look at my face, my eyebrow was whack, and
Mhm.
I'm like, my god, like sometimes you can see something and not say anything about it. That's fine.
Exactly. Like
That
you
is
don't have
fine.
to look at me and say, "Oh, you look beautiful today," because I know
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah,
But you don't have to tell me.
you do.
You know?
Like, what's wrong with you? You know, what's
Exactly.
wrong with you? Like I know I have no edges. Like and I tell everybody on here, like my son young my edges out. It's going back.
Mhm.
It's going back. It's just thin. There's hair everywhere. It's just thin. You don't have to ask me if I don't have edges. Like I know I don't have. And it's just sometimes you just have to realize there's some people you just have to just stay clear of.
Yeah. It's true.
Hello. Oi. Hey. She does do people face. I don't know if she did anybody since after. Two space water. Let me then live. Let me call her back after. I'm live. Oh my god. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, but
It's
we
just- it's
just
just
always have to keep pushing, man.
Yeah. And I now I look at my daughter and she is so confident in who she is.
Mhm.
And I wish I wish like I had that. Like one time I heard her talking to her friend and she's telling her friend, okay, so if you like her friend's telling her something and
Mhm.
I guess her friend says, okay, I'm only gonna tell you piece of it, and she's like, okay, if you're not gonna tell me all of it, it doesn't make no sense. You tell me,
Exactly. Yep.
and I'm not able. I'm not really. No, I'm. I push myself. I push myself out of my comfort
Yeah.
zone to just
Yeah.
express myself.
Yeah.
It took me a long time to be
Mhm.
able to say I'm not okay. If somebody
Yeah.
asks me if I'm okay, and then it's sometimes I feel it's so annoying to just say you're not okay, and then everybody's like, oh, so mushy, and I just hate that. That's why after my friend died, I stopped saying I wasn't okay because like everybody keep asking. Like,
Mhm.
don't ask. I I understood why they were asking, but I did not like it because like all I can say is no. Then I just started saying yes. I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Hmm.
I'm so fine. So the question stopped. The question stopped coming.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, this person stop. Like we stop having that questions.
Hmm.
Like I just could not deal with. I cannot deal with that.
Yeah, I know.
And
Trust me. Yeah, I
it's
know.
just like something. I don't like being the center of attention.
Hmm.
I do not like being the center of attention, and that's why like me being able to sit down and talk to a camera and talk to like a bunch of people, having people watch me, that was something that I was never able to do. And
Yeah. I remember you saying that in the first video.
YouTube is easy. Like you for now, YouTube is easy for me, but I don't like being the center of attention. I just don't like it. I don't like the attention at all.
Me either. I just prefer people just not know I exist.
Yeah,
Just kind of not know I exist. And if you see me, then you kind of remember I exist. You say hi, and as soon as I say bye, you just gotta go back to knowing I
yeah,
don't exist,
yeah,
right? And this is why, like, when a lot of the nurses, they're like, "Oh, give me your Facebook page," and I gave them my Facebook page. They're like, "This is not your name," and I was like, "I know," and they're like, "Why?" And I'm like, "I'm hiding from people." Right? And it's the honest truth. It took me three Facebook page, not because of drama, right? Because I never get in drama with people, right? And I think that if you get in drama with somebody, especially from St. Vincent, you'll hear it long time.
yeah,
But it's just because I felt like there was too much people on my Facebook page that was just there for a bigger news,
yeah,
just to write on their newsletter for the day,
yeah,
just to report to somebody else that, oh, look, she's doing whatever. And
yeah,
I kind of and then I was like, okay, you know what, I'm only accepting people and only adding people who I think is in my inner circle or I
yeah,
want in my inner circle. And it's when I started to do that is I realized, you know what, I'm much happier without
yeah.
all these people surrounding me, calling me,
Yep.
asking me, oh, are you okay? But oh, what's going on down the street? You don't even wait
Yeah.
for me to answer if I'm okay or not. But you just want to know what's going on down the street. So you're
Yeah.
calling me to ask me because what? I'm closer with that person, right?
Yeah.
So it's
I,
just
I
it's
can't
just working. It's
I
working
can't be
hard.
bothered. Like right now I cannot be bothered and I know I said I'm gonna stop using that word. I'm gonna say I cannot be bothered. But this is in a different context, so it's okay to say I can't be bothered.
Mhm.
Because like sometimes I just and it's so sad. It's so sad that you have to just put yourself first
Yeah.
because everyone put their self first, so you have to start looking out for yourself, and it's so hard when you have to it has to come to the point where you have to just protect yourself, so you
Mhm.
start to keep away from you keep up. I don't have friends. I don't have like the only
Yeah.
friend only people I have who I don't know is just you guys here on Facebook, I mean YouTube,
Mhm.
Empress, my bestie, and
Mhm.
then my other friend in Manchester. Everybody else
Yeah.
is and like I see them as family, right? But so
Mhm.
I don't have like other than and people on YouTube. I don't have because I don't go anywhere. So
Mhm.
I don't get to meet people, you know.
Yeah.
And it's so bad that like it's just people who you know. It's just people who you know who they're the one who have the worst thing to say about you.
Yep.
The worst thing to say about you. I
Yep.
heard that I act so innocent, but I'm full of drama. So I just keep to the side.
Yep. Mhm.
I keep to
Mhm.
the side because I don't want anybody to say, "Oh, you said that," or "You said that," and you
Mhm.
said that. So
Yep.
I
Same
keep to
here.
myself.
Same here. This is why I stay in my little my little area here
Yeah,
with with my kids, and I just focus on their like my like it, like my husband always says like, oh, you're so focused on your daughter. It's like you're living through her, and I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm just indulging myself in her life because I just don't want the drama with mine,
yeah,
right? So I prefer to kind of, focus on her gymnastics, help her through her day with her gymnastics, right? Help my son through his day with his working towards being an engineer. I prefer to focus on my kids and what they want and what they want in life than for me to have nothing to do and go out there and try to talk to somebody and make friends again. And then me ending up getting, as we say, the shitty end of the stick.
Yeah.
And ending up with a whole bunch of people thinking that I'm like that drama person, which I'm not, right? So I just indulge myself in my daughter's career.
Okay, so Lauren asked a question: how do you get your YouTube channel out there as a new YouTuber? So I'll answer, and then you can give your input.
Sure.
So one I lost my I lost my chain of thought. Okay, one way in which you can get your Facebook, your YouTube out there. One way to get your YouTube out there is to like, this is a couple of ways, so I'm not gonna say one way. Share your stuff out on Facebook and Instagram. They keep sharing, even if now nobody watch. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. Someone will come about it. Another way is to support other YouTubers, because when you support other YouTubers, then they in turn support you. And one way, and which I need to go back to doing, it's going to people's live. You're not going there to pick people up, but you're just going there to to show your support. When you go to someone's, when you keep going to people's life and you keep seeing the same set of people you're gonna find supportive people, right? And that's just how it works. That's just how it works, and that's they support other content creator, and them in turn, not all of them, most of them are gonna support you. Okay, Jamie, thank you. Thank you. They in turn are they're gonna support you. So that's one thing. Like, try your best to get friends, you get families to share your stuff, because we all know, like, that's the struggle right now as a new YouTuber. There's this group on Facebook. It's called I don't know. I'll try to see if I could add you to it. I don't know if you want me to add it to Julian, but basically it's a group for views, right? So what they do there, like, someone may post a video, you watch that video, and then you find one of your video that's the same length as that video, and you send a screenshot of the video that you watched. I know it sounds like a lot of work, but YouTube is work. Like, sometimes you have to do the work, you have to put in the work, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they watch your videos. Like, you don't have to subscribe, but like, some of them will subscribe to you, some of them will subscribe to you, and that's one way you're gonna form bond with people, because I find, like, there's some of them in there that I think don't watch your videos when you put it, but that's how it is sometimes. But most of them they'll watch your video, and they'll after a while they will subscribe to your channel. They probably might not, like, just come to your channel, but as long as you keep going back to this group, you post your videos there, and you're gonna get some support. So that's the way I tell you. And I'm not gonna tell you to dress up and stuff, because, like, it don't work.
Mm-hmm.
It don't work at all.
Yep.
Do you have anything to add?
You basically said everything, but I know for me why it took me so long. Like, I was getting the subscribers, to be honest, and I was getting the views, right? It's just a change in everything that kind of, and because I wasn't consistent. So I know everybody keeps saying, be consistent, but that is true, right? And I know a lot of people would say, oh yeah, but I'm consistent, but nothing happens. What I kept in mind after Kenesha told me to just keep posting video and it'll happen. I just kept saying to myself, okay, my number 100 video is gonna be a big hit.
Yeah.
And if the 100 wasn't a big hit, I'll move it to 150.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm not looking for that one video, that video that I put today to be a big hit. Okay, that wasn't a hit. Let's try another one. Right? And then one thing I find helped with watch hours for me was I have this Facebook group that I'm on called YouTube Gals, right? And it was actually created by a YouTuber. I can't remember her name right now, and she's a big YouTuber. Like when I say big, she's not like million subscriber big. She's I think she's in the 500,000. And she created that group. And in that group, you have to basically put your video in and put hashtags. So if you want your video to be in there, you have to have like a reason. So you'll say, okay, like I'm putting up a video today about, let's say, the James Charles video. Then you'll put like hashtag growth. This is how much views I've had so far. But when I put my videos with the intention that my thumbnails are gonna grab the attention of the attention of people in that group. But then also in that group, we also post and say, okay, I have time today, guys. I can watch a few videos, right? And put your link in the bottom. And we go through all the links. And I know some people would go in and they'll just only like put their link and they would never return the offer. But in that group, there's more people who return that offer, more than people who don't, right? So I think to put yourself in one of those groups is amazing.
Add me to that group if you can.
Yeah, yes, I'll send that group to you. It's an amazing.
Like I have a group on Facebook also, but like people, and I know it's just a start. I have like 20 something subscribers. I mean, members in that group, and when I create it for like watch time purposes.
Yeah.
You know, but a lot of people don't like, and I say, you know what, it's easier if you post your videos there. I'm gonna like, I have to see it because it's my group, right? So it makes it easier for me than to have to go through like, because sometimes I don't get the notification. Sometimes I don't get the notification, and because I have a lot, I'm subscribed to a lot of people, and my bell is turned on for a lot of people. So I have like tons and tons and tons. Like even as I sleep, millions of notifications are coming in. You know, so, but like it's not like I'm not giving up on it yet. I'm not giving up on it. Me myself forget sometimes to post my videos in there, but we have to reach out to other people, and one thing one of my fellow content creators said, he said, you know, on YouTube you have to be willing to do more for people than you expect to receive. And when you think about it that way, then that when you like, because everybody's seeing, okay, you're trying, you always like at someone, and you're not going to be able to go to everybody's live. You're not going to be able to go to everybody's live. Something that I make sure that I do, and tomorrow or Sunday I have to make sure that I do it. Anybody who watched my video, I return the favor. If somebody watched my video, I make sure, like sometimes it may take a while for me to comment under there, but I try my best to make sure that I watch a video for them because they did not have to. You know, they did not have to. And if they just leave in comment and did not watch my video, shame on them and God would punish them. If that's it.
I get that though, and how I saw that happens is because on my last video, we're doing shout outs, and only 3 people realized that there was a shout out going on and where to find the word, because the word was.
I watched it. I'm like, oh my God, I did not see. Like what? Where's this word? I guess I probably wasn't looking at this.
You probably blinked at the same time. You probably blinked.
Okay, we will learn. I would add. I'll see if I'm sure I'm able to add. Like I'm able to add.
Lauren, that group. It's like, my thing is work on your watch time.
Yes.
Subscribers always comes.
Yep.
Right. And in that group, I love it because even like all these views that I'm getting, I know it's mostly coming from that group.
Yeah.
Because they'll put up, like the one girl, she put up and said, "Oh, I have time today. post your link, right? And I'll watch. And I posted my link. And then she contacted me via message. And she's like, I love your content, right? But however, when I was looking at my videos, I noticed you've watched my videos before and you're subscribed to me. And I said, yes, I am, because you posted something on that group and I love your content. So I subscribed to you. And she's like, well, you didn't have to. And I said, I know that, but that's just who I am. If I
Yeah.
see a content creator that I like, I'm gonna watch them and I'm gonna keep watching them.
Yeah.
Right. And she's like, I didn't even know I subscribed to you either, but your content is so amazing. And that group is great to build watch time.
Yeah.
Your watch time is gonna go so fast when you're in that group because there's so many people in that group. So that even if one person said they're gonna watch your video and they actually didn't, you're gonna get 20 more people watching
Yeah.
your video. So that one person doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
So I'll send that link. I'll add Kanisha to that group and I'll let her pass it on to you guys.
Yeah, like I did not when it comes I didn't know about this group until that person, the group that I'm in is a father and a son. And
Mhm.
he created the group, so I added that group. And then because I joined that group, like a bunch of groups keep suggesting to me, but most of them they have to stay clear from, because most of them just promote the whole sub to sub and watching parts of videos. Like I went to the group and I was posting my video. Somebody posted a link and I post my link and whatever.
Mhm.
Somebody's comment and said, I must watch 2 minutes of their videos. And that video was like a 17 minutes video. And I said, you shouldn't ask people to watch part of a video because that's not good for your channel.
Mhm.
And this person is like, well, I don't have time to watch the entire video, a 7 minutes video. I'm like, okay. We say, but if you're not gonna watch it, you should watch. If you're not gonna watch all of it, don't watch it at all, because you're not doing anything good for the content creator.
Mhm.
And she's like, okay, I don't have time for that.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, so just just leave that as is.
Yeah, and one more thing, when you guys go on that group, the YouTube gals, I actually have it pulled up. When you guys go on there, even if you don't need opinion on your thumbnails, you post your thumbnail and you tell them you need an opinion on which thumbnail you should pick, because the amount of views you're gonna get from just them looking at your thumbnail, it's gonna be crazy. You're
Yeah.
gonna get so many views because this girl, she posted her view about her thumbnail, and she said, "Can you guys help me pick a thumbnail? It's about my goals about getting pregnant." And so many people was interested about like why she wanted to. People love comments.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's why unboxing and hauls do so well.
Yep.
I find like my Dollarama haul that I posted, it had 63 likes already, and I posted that like a couple hours ago.
Mhm.
And I know I posted in the group too, so that kind of helps. I
Yeah.
find that the Dollarama haul does very well.
Mhm.
I put my grocery videos.
Mhm.
People kind of like those too. I mean, they haven't
I
like
like
taken
watching
off.
those
They
videos.
haven't taken off yet, but people like them. People like, because people love comments.
Yeah. They want
They
to
love
see what
comments.
you put in your kitchen.
They love comments. They love comments. Like the last Dilemma haul that I did had 416 views
Mhm.
and comments. My grocery hauls, my grocery hauls get a good bit of views. They get a good bit of views,
Mhm.
and just people love comments. People love a lot of comments, and
Yes,
that's
you
like
do.
the unboxing and the lives and the not the lives, the unboxing and the get ready with me and updates. Those do very well because people love putting out for business.
Yes, it's true. It's true.
They love putting out for business,
Mhm.
and
And
it's
just
just
the thing is, be careful which group you're going into for watch time though, because you go in there and you see like here, this one is Women of YouTube, right? And she has like, I think 11,000 and something members, right? So she's a big YouTuber. She doesn't run it herself. She asks like different people to run it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But in there, everybody's like celebrating each other's victories, like 500 subs. And then you'll see under the comments, like one person will say, "Oh, that's amazing, keep going." It's very encouraging too.
Yeah.
And then somebody will ask, "Drop your link." Just like all of them are asking her to drop her link.
Mm.
And then she starts dropping her link, and she's like, "Oh my God, guys, now I'm at 600 subscribers." Right? So it like those. I don't know about the guy, like any guys on yet. If there's any guys, I'm sorry. But the women of YouTube and gals of YouTube, that's the best one you could go in. Your watch time is gonna fly up, and
Okay.
your subscription is gonna move a little slower because if they don't really kind
Yeah.
of connect with your content, they're not gonna subscribe to you.
And that's the way to do it. That's the way
Yeah.
to do it. You should only, like, I know I'm subscribed to people who I'm not interested in their thing.
Mhm.
And I'm sure they're not interested in mine either, but we support each other.
Yeah.
And that's completely different, right?
Mhm.
Like I'm subscribed to people who I know isn't subscribed to me. It's just because like the gel that I made, I'm
Mhm.
subscribed to that lady. I'm subscribed to her, and it's just that she made bomb stuff and she knows her stuff.
Okay. I'm new to this, so Kenisha's gonna tell me how to drop the link. Because
Can you drop the link to your channel?
to my channel. I have no idea how to do that either.
Who is this person? Let me see. Don't know who they are.
Hmm. Sure, that's fine. I can drop my link. Let's see how I can drop it. Kenisha, drop that link. Kenisha can do that for me.
But
I
hi
have no idea.
Sparks, welcome to the chat. Thank you for being here. Good night. Thing.
If so, Lauren, if you go and you type "women of YouTube," you and just sign up to that group.
Yes. I guess we can drop a link. Or you went to. She said she went. The person said they went to school with you.
Oh, Lomans Leeward Andy. Oh, okay. I'll probably know who it is after. I did go to Lomans Leeward Andy. I did go to
Okay,
Lomans.
let me go to your channel. Williams. Family Adventures. There you are.
But you know,
There you are.
it was like a few months ago, and Tanisha asked me, "Oh, can you come on live with me?" I would have told her, "Hell no," because I wasn't even telling people that I had a YouTube channel. To be honest, I was just posting videos and having fun. Just posting videos and having
Oopsie.
fun. That's just it.
That's her link right there. This mic is so annoying. So guys, if when I make my videos and you guys hear the thumping or it sounds like static, it's just me
I forgot what
banging
video I was
and the
watching.
desk.
And I constantly heard like a thumping. I was like, "Is that thunder?" And then I realized it after because then I saw your hand movement.
Yeah, it's a like, and I keep forgetting, like when I'm doing my unboxing, to just
Mhm.
move the chair a little bit and stop doing it on doing the desk, because like
Yeah.
it picks it up,
Mhm.
and I just keep forgetting to fix it to them, because it's a mic and it just amplifies everything.
Yeah.
It just amplifies everything and make everything sound more than it is. Yes, Lauren, and also one way to make connection is to start going live.
Yeah.
You need to do lives, like even if they're not long, just come on. That's a good way to connect with people. That's a good way to connect with people, and start making connections. When you make one connection, let's say you come to my live, and you have a live, and I share your live, and somebody saw it, for some reason you type some word in your live, and it hit the algorithm.
Mhm.
And I remember one day, oh my god, it was so like the adrenaline that I felt. My friend Gemini, she was live, right?
Mhm.
And then I winked. Okay, Jamie, thank you so much.
Thank
Have
you.
a great day. I winked and then I saw 49 people in her life. Then it went to 50, then 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 person were in her life at that time. I'm like, oh my God, oh my God. And we stopped typing. It was to me. Welcome to Germany's live. Please like. Welcome to Germany's live. And it was just her talking, and I guess she hit because she was talking about the Rona. She's in Japan.
Mhm.
And she was talking about the Rona, and I guess she hit the algorithm that day, and she just had so many people coming into her life.
Mhm.
And I saw it happen one other time,
Mhm.
but the lady, she ended the live, and I'm trying to tell them, say no, stay on, because she's in St. Martin, and the day before she posted a carnival video. So and that video got a bit of views. So I guess because she posted that video and then she went live, she was still like riding that algorithm wheel. So like she had 100 people in her life, and she ended because she said it's probably what do they call it, trolls. And I say no, it's just you hit the algorithm. That's why you had so much people. And she ended that live, but she didn't see me saying don't end it. And then afterwards she had a live, and I went and she said, oh, I didn't know.
Mhm.
She said, no. Yes, I really have to start. Yeah, you have to start going live. You see, that video that you did with you and your son Eden, that would have made a cool live, because you had company, so you wouldn't be really focused on it. And even if no one came in, it was just practice.
Mhm.
It was just practice.
I had lives where it's just me and my daughter talking, and it's actually like my son who's actually has the thing running, and it's just like one person.
Yeah.
Right? But then when I come off, that live just goes big
Yeah.
hit. Because most of my life is know your worth, kind of like talk to kids, kind of stuff like that. And I find like the lives when you're talking about like those kind of things, people they
Yeah.
especially a lot of people like they feel depressed sometimes.
Yeah.
They're going through breakups. This one girl sent me a private message because my email is in the bottom of
Yeah.
the box.
Oh, and that's one thing you should make sure also.
Hmm.
Make sure that you have your email
Yeah.
in your about section and
Mhm.
at the bottom of each video.
Yeah.
Because if someone wants to contact you, let's say they want to collab, or if
Mhm.
a company want to contact you, that's how they're gonna contact you,
Yeah.
through your email. So always make sure that your email and like your your social medias are down there, because people might contact you. You never know. You have to just prepare, put yourself out there for these things that can happen,
Mhm.
because it's
I
better
know
if
this girl has sorry to interrupt you, has
it's okay.
1,000 subscribers, right?
Mhm.
And she's already doing a lovely wholesale sponsorship.
Oh yeah. I've had someone like someone actually made a video. She isn't even monetized yet,
Hmm.
and she doesn't have 1,000 subscribers. And she said, like, sometimes you can just contact them, and they can. You probably might not get paid,
Hmm.
but it's still sponsorship, right?
Yep.
So, but you have to have that. You have to. I've never contacted anyone because I have nothing with that. But that's just something, and this is what I want to do. I want to be able, and I'm gonna do these lives more often,
Hmm.
where like I can have people come on and then we can talk and not worry about like what's going on in the chat. Like, yes, we have to still adjust the chat and whatever, but
Yeah.
and let's try to help other people, because they say experience is the best teacher. And because I have a little experience here, I kind of know what I'm talking about. I'm still learning, but I
Yeah.
kind of know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. And I think
Mhm.
what I know some people don't know, right? So
Yeah. Because
that's
to
the
be
whole
honest,
thing.
if a lot of things like if I was new to YouTube and Kenisha was telling me a lot of these things, like I've been new to YouTube for 5 years. I'd still say I'm new to YouTube.
Yeah.
And she was telling me, oh, be consistent and stuff like that. If I didn't have my channel for 5 years, I would say what she's telling me is nonsense. That
Yeah.
doesn't work, right? But because I did everything and adjusted to what she told me to
Yeah.
adjust to, and I did like little things on my own to like find groups and stuff like that,
Yeah.
it's like I know, like I feel like I know what works, and what doesn't work for my channel.
Yeah.
What
And that's
works
the
for
thing too.
mine may not work for yours.
Yeah.
But you can just play with little things and
Yeah.
implement little things. Like I looked at my tags today, and my tags on my Know Your Worth video are a big hit. Like you can the tags because I have the TubeBuddy app,
Yeah.
and it shows you where your tags are hit, right? So I can see which one of the tag is bringing in the most views.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's like tags. Like tags are really important. Tags are really important. I just recently realized how important tags are, and not only in your tag section, you have to put them
Description.
in your description also. I did not know that. I used to put hashtags,
Yeah.
but not the tags, and I did not know. And because I have, like I say, I have this software vidIQ,
Hmm.
and it's like TubeBuddy, and it tells you like how your videos are doing,
Yeah.
and like what's in there and stuff. And then it would tell me I have no tags in my video. I'm like, what? I do have tags in my videos.
Hmm.
And then I'm in a group on Facebook, and then somebody says, they ask the question, why is it saying that I don't have tags in my videos when I have tags? And the person said, you don't have tags in your videos, you have hashtags, which is totally different.
Hmm.
I did not know that. I
Yeah.
did not know that.
Mhm.
And that's why you have to connect with others,
Yeah.
YouTubers, because they are going to, like, some of them can be mean, but you're gonna find nicer, supportive people than the mean ones, and they're gonna help. They're gonna help once they see you're not looking for handouts. Because in that one group that I'm in, the one that I'm in, it's called 4,000 watch hours or whatever. That one, it's when it comes to sub for sub, that one is a no. Like the guy will ban you really fast. The other one over there, they're more open to it, but those things don't get deleted. But their YouTubers gonna come under there and tell you, okay, this is gonna kill your channel. They're gonna give you advice and say, okay, you know what, don't do this. This is gonna kill your channel. Work hard and stuff like that. They're gonna tell you that, right? And they're gonna give you advice. In that group that I'm in, one of the group that I'm into, they do the same thing with the thumbnails. For me, thumbnail is something that I'm gonna have to start doing. Like I don't know if you guys noticed this live on the live that I did before. I did a thumbnail that I did in Canva.
Mhm.
It's kind of, I think it's okay. I think it's okay that the thumbnail for this live, which I'm gonna use for all of my live. But when I'm gonna have a host, I'm just gonna change it up and put in the person's name or whatever. But I think it's fine. But normally I don't do thumbnails. I just let, like, the one that I did today was an okay one because it has me holding up the YouTube the dollar store bags. And I did not know until Fewani pointed out to me that she said to make the thumbnails with Pronto. I had Pronto before, but then all of a sudden when I made my thumbnails, it was telling me that my thumbnails were too big.
Mhm.
Then she told me you have to go in and customize them to 1280 by 720. I did not know that. I was wondering, oh my god, how come all of a sudden my I because I started off making them, but then it's telling me now that I can't because my thumbnail is too big. I'm like, what? So I just stopped making them. So some of my videos I need to go back and change the thumbnails because some of them are so ugly because YouTube just find the ugliest
Yeah, the ugliest pictures.
shots to give you to work from them. Sometimes I have to take the best of the other, the three ugly one.
Yeah, I go to TubeBuddy, and I actually go into editing, right?
Uh-huh.
And when I go into editing on TubeBuddy, in the edit part, it puts thumbnail, and then I click on thumbnail and I slide through that video, right?
What? Really?
Yeah, I slide through my video. You remember that one that I made with my daughter where we're putting on the makeup?
Uh-huh.
I slide through that video piece by piece and found the exact spot that I want that picture. And then I just, it said, do you want words or do you want emojis? And I just put in the word and I put in the emoji.
Where do you find that?
So do you have the TubeBuddy, like, as in like no, you have to put it on your computer.
Oh.
So you go on your computer, right? And then when you go down into, I'll pull it up too, and I'll tell you. So when you go down into like your channel, right? If you are editing, so you find a video and you go like you're gonna edit that video, right? And then when you go like you're gonna edit that video, it's gonna tell you thumbnail. It's gonna find different things that you want to edit. It's gonna say like add a thumbnail. The TubeBuddy signal should be right there.
Wait, I'm trying to. I never knew this. I never. You see,
Yeah.
the more you talk to people, the more you learn. Because I have it on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
TubeBuddy installed for free. I have it on my phone, but I have never.
I installed it on my computer. There's more stuff available, and with TubeBuddy too. If you go into say like now your video that's up at the dollar store, let's say
Uh,
you're thinking about making the next video. You go into there and then you click key search word, right? And you type in the word like the title of your next video. It's gonna tell you whether that's a big hit or that's not gonna be a hit, right?
where did it go?
And then it's going to tell you which one, how you can alter that title to kind of be more effective. That's why I kind of use TubeBuddy though, because it gives me all like these amazing titles. I don't come up with them myself.
Wait, I can't find. Where did it go?
I wish I knew how to do all these sharing your whatever thing. I'll work on that to kind of help you out too.
Okay, No, no, I don't want to remove it. I want to find it. I don't know where it is now. I can't find it in my section up here.
Because anytime I go into Google and I pull up my channel, TubeBuddy is right there.
Okay, I kind of closed it a bit, so that's why. Can I read, remove, pin? So I need to pin it. Okay, so but when I click on it, remove pin, can't read or change TubeBuddy. Okay, so there you are. TubeBuddy. Hey TubeBuddy, sign in. I did not know that because I have it on my phone,
Yeah.
and because I put vidIQ on my channel on my computer,
Mhm.
that is more effective for me. I didn't prefer it, but it tells you like the stats and stuff like that.
Yeah, TubeBuddy tells you the stats too, but you have to go into where it says keyword search. And I know
Okay.
all this because of that women's group, right? It goes into where it says keyword search, and you type your title in there. So if it's
Okay.
a old, remember I just told you I was changing up all my titles.
Yeah.
So what I did, I copied my title, put it inside there, and it was telling me how effective was my title, right?
Hmm.
So if it said it wasn't effective, I'm taking out a few words, and then when it hits the green, and instead of like poor, when it hits the green,
Yeah.
I just use that title.
Okay, so I'm here.
Okay.
So I'm at home.
So going to like if you're gonna go into one of your going to a studio.
It says my name here. I'm a starter.
Mm-hmm.
It says good news. Sorry, in order for your channel health report, you must upgrade your license.
I don't have a health report. Don't need
Okay.
a health report.
Channel something.
You should just be able to go into your regular YouTube, like if you're going to your studio.
Okay, so it
Same
says
thing like
channel. I don't know. Okay, let me share it so that you can see what I'm seeing.
Okay.
There it is. This is why. Oh, why did I do that? What did I do? What did I do?
I have no idea. Don't ask me.
What in the world did I do? I made it. Oh, I don't know what I did. Anyways. Here, let me share and share. Nope, wrong thing. I'm sharing the wrong thing. Where is it? Where am I supposed to be sharing my account? Okay.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you're so tired. And you start seeing things that's not there. Oh my god, I did not do my face mask.
You're too busy talking tonight.
This is what I see.
No, so you're going into it as TubeBuddy. You go into it as YouTube. So when you download TubeBuddy, right? I wish I shared my thing. I don't know how to do that. When you go into YouTube, like YouTube itself, you have to go to YouTube on the like I'm on Google Chrome and my
Mhm.
TubeBuddy is installed on Google Chrome. When
This
I
is not Google.
open my my YouTube page, right,
Uh-huh.
and it opens on Google Chrome, you can see like TubeBuddy stats at the side.
Oh, let me see. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Let me go into my channel. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, so you see it now because I can't see.
It's
I'm
up
both
where
doing the same thing.
it's up here, but I guess because yeah, it's let me show you it now. Let me see. Oh, this wasn't here before. Okay, let me share this page. Okay, bye too, buddy. I linked you before. That's all you needed. So let me share screen. Let me share screen. Let me share screen. Let me share my YouTube channel. So this is what is it? This?
Yes, that's it. So now when you go, you're going to YouTube Studio right at the top there. Mm-hmm. And then you're just gonna go into what you see, like how it's showing like your statistics right there. So
Yeah.
it's gonna do that all the time. So you're gonna go into one of your videos. Just pick the first one, I guess. And then you go into like you're gonna edit, right? So then you scroll down, you see where it says create thumbnail right
What?
there. You see where it says create thumbnail?
I never
Yeah,
knew
so you
about
hit that
this.
create thumbnail and you slide to wherever that position is or to whatever picture or whatever in there that you want. So it's giving you, it's telling you that you're right there. It's saying Kenesha Harry is bringing in the voice.
Yeah.
So you scroll back down a little. You see where
Look, there's a thumbnail over here.
yeah, exactly. You see where it says no, those are your other videos.
My other videos.
You see where
Okay.
it says keyword, go back up a bit, up a bit, and underneath the tags, underneath tags.
Wait. I don't know what I'm seeing. Keywords, thumbnails. Here.
Right there, keyword, right there, keyword explorer. So if you click
Yeah.
on that right now, it's gonna tell you and you type a title of a video that you want to do, right? So let's say you want to do like weight loss. It's gonna tell you like, okay, is that a poor video for like now, or is it a video coming up that you should kind of start doing or something like that, right? You're gonna see it's gonna keep telling you poor
This
right
is a
now.
poor. Yeah.
Right. So then you're gonna adjust it based on what you're seeing at the side. So they're telling you right there it says common video tags. So you just use that and kind of alter your title. So then it
Okay.
will kind of tell you what title to kind of mess with and play with to get more views.
I did not like. Thank you. I know about it because I have it on my phone, but I never thought of putting it to because I have vidIQ. So this right here,
Yeah.
you see, it's blue.
Yeah.
This is vidIQ, and this over here is vidIQ. Guys, this is telling me what's my CEO score.
Yeah.
Is 50 out of 100, which is good. But I did not know about putting it on your phone. I did not know that at all.
Yeah, and if you go there too, it gives you like great tags, and it'll tell you who's been using this tag and who the tag has been working for, like which
That is
YouTuber the tag has
crazy.
been working for.
That is just crazy. This is just crazy, man. I know small YouTuber is a big hit. Small YouTuber is a big hit. The Tony Baker voiceover is an amazing hit. Kenesha, look, Kenesha here. Kenesha is here. That's one more thing, to always put your names in your videos.
Yes, that's something I have to do because remember I told you I wasn't doing that. So
like if you see right here,
I'm gonna go in and put my name.
And I put it like I usually put it in my title too. I just forgot to put it here. Like make sure this one. Like I put my name here. My name is here. I forgot to put it here. But as you can see, it's my my Instagram, my Facebook, my Twitter, even though I don't use it much, and then my email address is here.
Yeah, I have my email address, but I didn't put my Instagram and Twitter yet because I just created a Twitter and I just created an Instagram.
Yeah, and then I put my PayPal here just in case anybody want to donate, which nobody never did, but you never know.
Yeah.
You never know. So this is this video, and this said it was doing okay. I guess I need to change my thumbnail because I have so much better videos in here to do as thumbnails.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Where is that thumbnail thing?
Okay, so go back at the top. You'll see it says right where it's showing the picture. There's thumbnail at the top. Create thumbnail.
This one?
Yeah, create thumbnail. Yeah.
Oh, I've never like it's right here for it's here for vidIQ also. I never noticed that. What in the world? Let's see.
And
And then
then ask you if you want to put an image or you want to do it from your video. So just put from your video.
so it says still frame from video.
Yeah.
What in the world?
And if you drag to wherever position that you want, maybe it's the end of your makeup or you holding up the stuff, and you just click it, and it's gonna pause right there. And when it pauses right there, you put continue, and it's gonna create that one still position that you just did.
What in the world?
You see like that? If you look at the camera when you did that, that would be like a great one.
What is- oh my god. Because even like I did my oh my god, like this is gonna be such great help. Because I did a dollar not what's that video called? Children Place. I did a Children Place haul.
Yeah, yeah.
I held my back up and I smiled so beautifully.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna see what YouTube gave me? Sometimes when I'm closing my eyes.
As usual, YouTube always gives you some crap.
Oh my god, like what my face looked so messed up. Like I guess I did not where were you? Like there's some space and I'm holding up my stuff.
You see, like this girl just put on the women's YouTube, women of YouTube. She just asked which thumbnail would be better for her MacBook unboxing, right? And she's already getting so much comments about send me your link. And they actually do tell you which one. They'll say first, second, third, stuff like that. Somebody says, is that your old MacBook? Because I want to see it unboxed.
See, I can't get it. Anyways, now that I know, I'll always make sure. Because I wonder. I always hear people saying thumbnail, and and then they get the same thumbnail, and I'm wondering how do they always when they say thumbnail, how do they always get that thumbnail
Yeah.
to be? I did not know. Oh my god.
Because normally I forget to take pictures. Most of the time I do take pictures because sometimes my pictures, you won't even see that in my video. But most of the time I forget to take pictures. So I just use the TubeBuddy and just make the
Let's
thumbnail.
just do this one. So this is a video that I have up. It is unlisted.
Mm-hmm.
So this is my Children Place video.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I wearing a different clothes here? Sometimes people will watch myself and girl, you so pretty. See?
Mm-hmm. There you go. You got it. I hope this helps a lot of people in the comments. I
Oh
hope
my god, like this is just crazy. And I put a thing. This is I swear to God, I had no idea. I had no idea. I always wonder how do people get how do people get the thumbnail? Because whenever somebody's doing a video, they say
yeah,
thumbnail.
they say thumbnail. Yeah, and then they get mhm.
Yeah, I was wondering how do they get that?
They just stay still for a few minutes so they can get that still frame.
Yeah. My God, you live and you learn. Because I was saying, oh my god, I'm not even good with these thumbnails. My children plays what? Okay, let's talk about. I know it's late. I'm
Mhm.
gonna let you guys go in a bed. But what do you guys think about the premieres?
I like the whole premiere idea. The reason why is when I find when remember since you told me to premiere my videos,
Hmm.
I find I get more people to actually come in and watch than when I just post it, right? Because, but then the thing is, I always forget to premiere. That's the thing. So I just have to work on that. I always forget to premiere.
Okay, but
But
I'm
I find it helps.
okay, okay. I didn't realize you have different fonts. Do you want to upload your own font? No, please, I don't want to upload my own font. I use my own font, please. But why isn't that changing?
What? The text?
Yeah.
Oh, it changes after.
Okay.
It changes after.
So do I just press continue?
You press continue. Yes, continue. Did it go in?
What?
It went in, right?
Unboxing. No, just showing me some
Okay. Oh,
stuff.
so my bad, my bad. You were supposed to press text again, and it'll go in.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So how do I go back there?
Back.
Oh,
Go
back.
back. Yeah. So you see it says text.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
So you
gone.
press text, then you put it there, and then you put I think you press text again. Oh man, I can't remember. Hold on. No, I think it's at the bottom here. Is it not? Wait. How do you do that again? Hmm. It's not continue. I think it is. Is it add layer? I have no idea. I
Let's
think it's
see.
add layer because the color everything would change.
Yeah, because I changed the color, but nothing did
No,
happen.
it only changes when it goes into the video. I think it's add layer. There. we
Oh,
go.
there
So
it is.
you have to kind of downsize it and yeah, there you go. So you can still downsize it on this side. No, on the side here. So you see where it says extra large? You go to medium, not medium.
Where?
Where you just put the text in. Where that no, not on the video. Like on the side where you were typing in my children hall. You see
Uh-huh,
below
uh-huh.
it says XL, where the
Oh,
yeah.
oh, oh, oh,
So
oh,
you
oh.
change the size of it now, and I think there's like stickers and stuff too. That you
Wait,
can-
where did it go?
Sit down with it now.
Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh my god.
Let's go back to text. It should be in there.
Oh my Jesus.
Continue.
What did I do?
Just
What
go
did I
back to
do?
continue. You went back, right? And then text, right? It's still there. So now go to
Where was it? It's not there. It's not there.
then probably it's like it's maybe smaller. Oh, press apply again. Remember, you always have to press add layer for it to show up. There we
Oh.
go.
Oh no, it's not.
So just make sure you type it in and press add layer. That's
Okay.
only how you
Okay. So let's delete at layer.
do it. Mhm.
Yes. What? I had no idea, girl.
So there you go. Probably easier.
Let's type it again.
Mine I use medium. I think.
Maya, not my. Is it called Children Place or the Children Place?
It's isn't it children place?
I don't even know.
Oh no! Oh, your video. I think you put my children place hall.
My children's place. Okay, so let's go ahead and change it to medium and see what that does. And then we put add layer. Oh, there it is. So medium looks a little bit too small, too big still.
Mm-hmm.
Small. Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm. And you could change the color still, even though it's in there.
And I can make it bigger.
Yeah.
What? Oh my god, I'm joking.
I can't even see your face to see you guys.
Oh my god, this is just like, this is crazy. And I can add emojis.
Yeah, you can add emojis.
What?
Or if you have a sticker that you want to personally add, I think there's a one that says template or something like that to add that.
What? This
Mhm.
is crazy. This is crazy to me. Oh my god, this is amazing. Like, thank you.
No problem.
What in the world? We put some heart emojis because we know we enough and extra.
Yeah, put a baby emoji too if it's for kids.
Where is the I don't see no heart emojis.
It should be there. I saw heart emojis the other day. I think they all have like categories. That's the thing.
Oh, and that's what I think too. Oh, let me see like a little girl. Where's the little girl? Because this is a little girl heart. Little girl, where are you? Toddler girl. Why this is just so crazy. Little girl waiting.
She's probably hiding.
She probably
Mhm.
don't do that, little girl. Be a good little girl and come out. Say here I am. If so, next thing you hear me say, the next thing you see emoji and start to tap my mash my computer.
This I noticed that the Dollarama hauls that are doing really well is when you put large Dollarama haul.
Hmm.
For some reason people like see when you spend all your money.
I can't find a little girl. I can't find a little girl. Little girl, where are
And
you?
this girl has 371 subscribers and she has 1.1K on her Dollarama haul and it's only been up for 2 days.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's not like I guess I'll have to go spend some money sometime.
You use large or huge? I'm probably gonna go to Dollarama, pick up a few things and put huge.
Um, whatever. I can't find a little girl. I don't know what a little girl is. It's just a baby, but it's all. It's not a baby hall. It's more of a toddler.
Mm.
It's cool. But this is just amazing. Like I never ever continue, save and publish. Are you sure you want to publish this thumbnail? Okay. Thumbnail is okay. So where is it?
Okay, so go back to your video.
What? It's right there. What? What?
You see it?
It's there.
Okay, so you have to click it. You have to change because you still have the old. Oh,
No, it went there.
it went there. It's on there
Yeah.
now. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
What? 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 So what's am I gonna change? I'm gonna thumbnail them now. I didn't I told and it's right here for this for the bit I could do, but I never knew. I never noticed that
Mm-hmm.
because all I use it for is just like the stats and stuff, and it tells me like
I don't think I even use it for the stats. Where's the stats? On the
like
side?
the vidIQ I use for the
Okay.
stats because like right here it's telling me that I should put dollar children place,
Mhm.
and it's telling me where like it's ranked 44.8,
Mhm.
and that clothing hall is ranked 59.4
Mhm.
for the keywords and stuff. But I like that's why I was, oh my god, this is totally amazing.
Mhm. That was my game changer right there. When I found out about that, that's when my views started going up.
So now I have to go back and change some stuff. I have to go back and change some stuff in this thing because I tell you I never ever noticed it. I never noticed this before.
Yeah, because it's like every time I go on my TubeBuddy, right? It's like the videos have like maybe like 10 more hits or something like that, or 10 more views.
This is totally this is let me see. I mean my Dollarama haul, that thumbnail looks fine. Like I'm just
Yeah, that
going,
I like that thumbnail. You could
I
just
guess
put words in
put
there.
some words in there.
Yeah.
What? That's crazy. Oh, why is it all the talking?
You could just pause it at that point and it'll do it.
I did say thumbnail. I did say it.
But you could put huge there.
Huh?
You could put huge in that haul. That was a big bag.
I guess. So I text what? This is just like I never knew. So huge. People gonna say, "My God, that's not even huge." Stop lying.
It is huge compared to the bag that this lady had.
Huge.
Well, just say large then. She said large.
It's a huge large. A large.
Look at hers, and she said huge. Wait, where's the thumbnail? Dang it!
Let me see.
Look, her thumbnail is like, wait, there we go. See, like 2 bags.
Okay. What's another 15 bags? We're gonna put extra large. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I have you. I kept you for like millions of hours.
Oh, it's okay.
Dollarama.
It's not like I'm not doing anything anyways. The kids are like they went to a pool party and they're like tired out. So
Dollarama haul. But it's a Dollarama and a Dollar Tree haul, but it's fine. Like the Dollar Tree haul, no, they will count two
Yeah.
things.
yeah, you could put that in there too.
Let me put
I know if it's 2 things. I know I put /dollar.
One.
Yeah.
Okay, so first they're gonna say, "My God, that Dollar Tree haul was so tiny. Like, why you put that in there? That's such they call it clickbait." Dollar. It's good when you get people like who you know who is into like when it comes to YouTube.
Yeah.
It's good that when you have people you can relate to because not a lot of people can relate to this.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I know if I have a question, I normally like send a message to the people at in St. Vincent because I have a lot of YouTubers in St. Vincent who I'm very close with.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I felt so happy when I found this YouTuber and she's kind of big. She has like 10,000 subscribers and
Mhm.
she's from St. Vincent. She's from St. Vincent. I felt so happy when I found her.
Oh, okay. Who is
I
that?
subscribed. What's the name? What's the name again? Crowned of something.
Oh, Crown of my something of Crowns. Yeah.
Yeah. Call of Crown something
Crown
or
of Crowns,
something.
Yeah. Mhm.
So I subscribed to her and so just press continue. What?
You're gonna be editing videos.
Left, right, and center.
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and you're having all these edited thumbnails. With
Yeah. This is crazy to me. Once download the thumbnail, download your license. I don't want a license. God bless you. Probably should make it bigger, but it's fine.
Oh.
Oh no, I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it. Go back. Why you open a new page? Where is this video? Is it this? Yes, man. We are happy. We are happy. Okay, so let me see. Like, what is it gonna suggest to me? Dollar store fine. I don't have that. What's new at Dollar Tree? I'm gonna put that because me find something I never found it before. And Dollar Store.
You
That's
know,
what they suggest.
You know when you use those tags at the bottom, right? Those are just suggested tags. If you copy your same title that you just put, so
Uh-huh.
go up and copy your title and put it into that keyword search thing, right? It's
Let me
gonna
put
put
large.
some better ones for you.
Okay, let me just see. Large LA LARG. Large Dollarama and Dollar Tree Hall. Oh God, they're gonna say, "Oh my gosh, she's such a liar." Where is it to go?
Going to the keyword explorer.
Oh, wait, let me copy this first. Copy. This is amazing. Like this. This is so keyword explorer,
Mm-hmm.
and then just put it in there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I guess we need to do a video and Jada Smith them.
Mm-hmm. Jaden Smith.
Jada and Will.
Yeah, Jaden Smith. Yeah.
Do we have like Jada and Will, like you know that in August?
Jada Pinkett and Will. Yeah.
Yeah, that's trending right now.
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know that was trending. Oh yeah, it's right there. It's trending. Okay.
Paste. Explore. He says good.
Exactly.
Like it's
So that's
good.
what I'm telling you. So then now you so you see where it says tag common tags. So that's
Mhm.
telling you now everybody who's getting a lot of views from that, that's the common tags that they're using. So you use those tags instead of the ones you have in your thing. Like the ones that already have ticks and show good, like good, you leave those. But the ones that didn't bring in any views, you could change it and put some of those.
Mm.
Hmm.
So that's but
Yeah, action and then put add to video. I think it is. Is it add to insert to current video? Yes. But it's gonna be too much, so you know you have to go.
yeah, I have to go take
Yeah.
some out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so well, I didn't remember the videos that came over here. So like this, let's move Hall for one.
Yeah, I always move those little ones.
Dollarama Hall, Dollar Store Hall, that was one of them. Dollar Tree, Dollarama Hall, Dollarama Hall Canada, Dollar Tree Hall, Dollar Tree Hall Canadian, Dollarama Hall. Come shop with me. I'm gonna take that out.
Mm-hmm.
Dollarama Hall with 4 to June 2020. This is not June, so you could go. Is that fine? 5 more. I need to delete one more thing. One more thing. Dollarama Hall. So save. Oh my god, this is like amazing. And this wasn't here. This is from TubeBuddy. It's saying demonetization audit.
Yeah, so it's telling you no warning, so you have no warning.
Yeah.
It's just telling you that you're good.
Oh, let me see something. I have a Tony Baker video. Let me see if I can delete them that page.
Wait, the I wanted to do one of those Tony Baker videos. Where did you get it from?
I just I went to I say no warning. I went to his Instagram
Mm-hmm.
and like the little clips. I just I have this app
Mm-hmm.
on my phone. Okay, let's close this now. I'll just close this now. Stop sharing. Where are we? Why are we so small? What did they do to make us so small?
I don't know what you did.
You're so tiny. Anyways, so there's this app
Mm-hmm.
called Browser Plus.
Mm-hmm.
Browser Plus.
Okay.
So I go here
Mm-hmm.
and it says browse. When I go to browse, it's you type in whatever you want to type, so either Instagram or Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
So if I type in Instagram,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna take me to my Instagram, right?
Okay.
And if I type in, oh, what did I do? Go. If I type in, what's his name? Tony Baker. Tony. I type in Tony Baker, then it brings up his page. So if I click on one of the clips,
Mm-hmm.
when I click on it,
Mm-hmm.
and when I press play, this is gonna happen. So it's telling me to download it. So it downloads the video.
Yeah.
It downloads the video without like anything, like his name, the comment section. It just download the video by itself.
Oh, okay.
And then I just save it to my phone, and then I link them together with
Is it that one? Because that's the only Browser Plus I see.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just that's how I a lot of people just do screen record
Mhm.
But I find this to be easier. Well, it was
The
like,
screen recording is not really working for me because even when I did the James Charles video, I screen recorded and then halfway through it, it's like it was too much. Like the
Okay.
video was so long that the screen recording just like failed halfway through.
yeah.
So I was like, no, this
Yeah, and it's, I guess I need to go watch Will and Jada's thing because I need to do a little video on it. It's trending in Canada right now, so
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch it too. Let's see.
I'm gonna watch it and maybe just to like give my opinion about it.
Yeah,
I never did that. I never did like opinion things that are trending, and I sometimes forget. Like people don't care about my life, so they don't care about what I do. People don't care about my life, so like I used to do day in a life, and like I stopped doing those really quick because I was like updating our homeschooling thing, and the first one like he got a good bit of hit, but the rest of them people's like I don't care about you and your kids. Ain't nobody care about you and your whole load of kids. So I stopped doing those, but I it looks like they like my shopping hauls.
I told you people love to see people spend money.
They love comments. They love comments. So and then even like when it was raining, I took a little clip of that. I took a little clip of like the raining, and that video has 225 views.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I was like, whoa, just to see.
And then somebody give it a thumbs down. Like why? Why would you go give the video a thumbs down? Like what did that
the
video?
thumbs down used to bother me, but then I was like, you know what? You can always thumbs down. I got the views.
Yeah, they don't understand a thumb down on your video don't mean squat. It just means that you took the time out to click on the video. It's going to show as a thumbs up. Like it doesn't like there's no start to say oh thumbs down and thumbs up. It doesn't care. Like it's a click. Like I had a point. Like even I didn't even notice somebody thumbs down my grocery haul.
Somebody thumbs down your grocery haul.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Like the Tony Baker videos, like they get like a bunch of like somebody thumbs down me updating about my face oil and my deodorant. Like people are so idle.
Sometimes the thumbs down is from actually people we know, you know.
I know that. Like the Tony Baker videos, like this one have 24,000 views. 13 people thumbs down. Like tell me why. Like if you don't like them, just click past it.
Yeah, just keep on moving.
My first mukbang, somebody give that an unlike. People are just so crazy with themselves. Like why would you just go and put them and just thumbs it down? Like if you don't like it, don't click on it at all. Like
man, that used to bother me, but it don't bother me no more. I'm like,
I don't care. Oh my god, I have 400. I've passed my 400 video upload milestone.
Dude, I need to upload more video. I think I'm still at like 70.
I passed that on the 9th. I did not even notice that.
I think I have like 70.
But so okay, so what something that's stressing me out. I got my pin in the mail, which I really, really want to do a video about it, but I have to wait until like everything is updated.
Yeah.
So I got my pin, I put it in, but till this day, it's not letting me put my bank information in.
Yeah, mine was doing that too. Did you make an AdSense account?
I haven't. Yeah, I have an AdSense. Okay. I have an AdSense, and I got to my threshold because my account right now I think I have $270 in there. But on my AdSense, it says $0. So because it says
you have to wait for YouTube to update everything.
So when YouTube update it, somebody said like it's
the first paycheck. Because when I was waiting on my first one, YouTube takes so long. I think it was about a whole other month.
Oh yeah.
I had to wait. So when the other month came out, that's how I ended up getting like more.
Okay. Okay, because I asked someone and someone said that there's updated right away, so that kind of got me worried. But then somebody said it took a while for them too. Yeah, so let's just see.
Me. Yeah, my first time it took a while because I know I have to do changes to mine because that account I don't have it anymore. So
no.
I'm going and do changes to mine, to my AdSense one because I don't have that account anymore. And I don't even know if I can log into my PayPal anymore. I can't remember what that was. So
Oh.
I have to make changes to mine, but I don't have to do the whole AdSense thing.
Mhm. But okay, so what if you don't have access to it? How are you gonna get
I
it?
have access to the AdSense, right?
Mhm.
So I just have to go in now to settings and change my account.
Okay, 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 okay,
Right.
okay, 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 okay,
Right.
okay,
So
okay.
change my
So okay, so you had two monetized accounts?
no, one.
Oh,
So
oh,
you know how YouTube has their account? I just log into AdSense in its own window.
okay, okay,
So
okay,
if you
okay.
log into AdSense in its own window, it's
Mm.
gonna bring up all the stuff that AdSense has. Right?
Oh, okay,
And
okay,
it's gonna ask you, do you want to change your bank account? Do you want to add a bank account
okay,
from
okay,
in
okay.
there? And you could go in
Oh,
there.
I am so stupid. He's saying account. I think you keep saying. That's why I'm asking. Like, I'm tired. Forgive me. That's 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 why I'm asking you if you have two accounts. I'm tired. Okay, don't judge me. Oh, okay, you don't have an account anymore. Okay, okay, okay,
Right.
okay, okay, okay,
Mhm.
okay.
Because I already
I'm
had
slow.
it.
I'm slow.
Yeah. But I need to check my PayPal one because when I went in there, it was saying I don't know. It said, but I have $7 and like 70 cents from since
Oh yeah.
2017.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this I was watching this video because when I was doing my whole monetization thing, like there was some things like I wasn't sure about, so I was watching some videos.
Mm-hmm.
And this person, she also was she was monetized before and then got demonetized.
Yeah.
Thank you for the invite today. Watch my little video. Oh, thank you, thank you. I keep forgetting how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. Art. I'm gonna just call you Art. I can't think right now. Thank you for stopping by. Jamie, why you laughing? Why you laughing, Jamie? Thank you, Art. Have an amazing weekend also. Yeah, like I'm so tired right now. I can't even I can't. What were we talking about again? Oh yeah. So she got demonetized too. So she was saying, she had like $60 in her account at the time when it happened.
Yeah.
And she just finally got her hours. She just finally got her hours again. So she got she's monetized again. She's so happy to be monetized. But that's weird though. That must have sucked.
Yeah. Because I was like, and I think what happened too, we had just invested in that camera. You know that camera you see me have?
Yeah.
We had just invested in the camera, and I was like, okay, perfect. The camera's just going to pay for itself. And then, boom, shut it down.
Yeah, because I guess why they had changed it is that because I met some I don't see him making videos anymore. But his name was Rico. He used to be in my life and stuff. I haven't seen him making videos anymore. I have to try to see if I can find him. But he said he was monetized. He was monetized and he had over 25,000 subscribers. But he said when YouTube made all the changes, they demonetized him and I think they took his channel down because he said he used to do a lot of swearing in the videos and stuff like that. So they deleted his channel. So he said he was so disappointed and because he said he was up there, he had all the subscribers and he was making all this money from them and then everything is just gone.
Yeah, same here. Because the cheerleading video, that was the biggest money maker for me. The cheerleading one was the money maker for me.
Just make sure that you go and make sure poke your video. And something that I noticed when you do your live, after the live is finished, you have to go back and put the monetization on because when it's uploaded, it's not on. I did not know that. I thought as you are done with it, they're gonna put it on. Nope. You have to manually go and put it on.
So thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure go and make sure that all those videos have that tab on.
I went in there and I made sure all of them were green. And then I went in also and I made sure all of the ads.
Yeah.
Right? Because I said I love to skip ads and I don't want to get people upset. So I put skip and unskip, whichever thing I don't care.
Yeah, mine's have skip and unskip too. I might have skip and unskip, and then I like for my videos that are over 10 minutes long, I just let YouTube do its thing. I didn't because some
Yeah,
people
me
go
either. I
and
didn't.
every 5 minutes like
No,
those are
I
ridiculous.
let YouTube do their thing. I don't
Yeah.
have to do that. Just
Some
let them
people
pick.
just put so much ads
Because
in like a
sometimes
10 minutes
they put-
video and have 15 ads. That
Yeah.
is not right.
and sometimes they put ad in and it pisses you off at that certain moment.
Yeah.
That you just click
Click,
off.
click off. Like,
Yeah.
how dare you put 15 ads in a 10 minutes video? Like, you know what? Like, that's every time you see a water ad come up behind that, like, that's so annoying. Like, no,
Oh my
no, don't do that. Like, and then sometimes YouTube click the longest ads to put in there. I was
Yeah.
going back to watching one of my video, and that video had a 3-hour live. I mean, a 3-hour video. I'm like, seriously? 3 hours. 3 hours. I'm like, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely, absolutely ridiculous. But, and I'm certainly not going to do this on my face again. So this is going to go in the fridge because there's no way I'm going to put coffee in my face this other night. No, thank you so much. Oh, and I thought it would have been like, it's soft still. I thought it would have been like more of like a piece you can. Ain't nobody have time to be putting on masks 12 o'clock or night time. I guess I'll do it tomorrow.
I know.
I'm supposed to go to Fewani's live tomorrow. Fewani's supposed to have a live. She's gonna do a and I didn't even think I was supposed to bring her to my live. Like I told her I'm gonna come to her live because I'm trying to just help. And this is basically trying to promote people because maybe somebody come to my live and see you guys and want to come on here. But I'm gonna go to her live tomorrow. She's gonna show me how to do the makeup.
Oh, okay.
I was supposed to call her. I was supposed to call her today. Beauty by Fame.
Oh, okay. I have her already. Okay.
I was supposed to call her today so that we can organize the call her. Make sure call her tomorrow to see if she's still going live and stuff. Because I told her to go live more, and I told her to also. I want her to make more videos. But I think she's worried about what people gonna say. And I say you can't study that. You can't be worried about what fly. Wait until I say I done it. You hear what menu? You can't worry about what people gonna say because people gonna talk about you regardless.
Yes, it's true.
And if you're not paying your bills, like why should we care? I thought she posts twice a week and she's so good at what she does. When her makeup is just flawless.
Yeah.
It's just flawless. And I think
I was surprised what she did with that dollar store makeup.
Yeah.
My goodness, it was amazing.
Yeah, she's so good at what she does, and I keep trying to tell her, to hint at her, like, do more. And I say, like, don't you do your makeup every day? And she said, not really. But I said, you can.
Yeah.
You can. And like, let's say, like in one sitting, you can sit down and do 5 different videos. Like, just say, okay, you're gonna do this. Look how you're gonna just do your makeup today, and just start with the camera. Because I'm trying to get her to do, like, I would like her to post more videos. I'd like her because I know if she posts, anytime she start posting more videos, her stuff, they're gonna take off. Yeah, they will, because she's really good at it. She's really good. That's what I'm trying to tell her to also do it at the same time all the time. You don't know, like, it can't hurt, right? It can't hurt to do it all the time.
On Fridays at 6:00, and I was editing a video to put up. And no, actually today my head was hurting me, right? So I didn't go to work, and I said,
Call work and tell work is stuff on watch YouTube. Lord.
I lay down like a baby, and the husband there. I lay down like a baby, and then I'm thinking, "Tell me, your phone is ringing." So I said, "Okay, that's her now." So I get a good sleep in because I worked last night, and I think it's just the toll on my body. You know?
And sometimes you need that rest. You into like I start working out.
I'll edit it tonight after I'm finished with you, and then I'll just put it up tomorrow, maybe at 6. Who knows? Whatever.
Yeah, I start like today, like at my live, I put 6 o'clock. Then when I went to my live, see my live is premiering in the next 50 something minutes. What? So that's why I changed it to 6:30, like 6:15. I'm like, I
Yeah,
don't know how that
I
happened.
started at 7 o'clock from since this morning, and I had put a reminder on it, right? So that's
And
why when
that's
you said "Please
crazy.
try soon," right? At the
That's
end of it, I'm
crazy.
like, what is she talking about?
Yeah, like I went on and I'm like, what? And this is the second time this happened. It's the last time it happened.
Mhm.
Video done premiere, me never done a premiere, but that's where Skinisha was Skinisha. Where's Skinisha? Where's Skinisha? Skinisha is nowhere to be found because Skinisha premiere was supposed to premiere at 6 o'clock. Skinisha put the premiere at 3 o'clock. So while I'm in the video, like putting my description and stuff, video done premiere. My friend is like, so when I'm done and see the video, I have 2 views. I'm like, what? So I went and put it private quickly.
Mhm.
And then I tried to put it, and then when I talked to my friend later, she's like, I was in your premiere today. You weren't here. Bye, Jamie. Thank you guys. I'm so sorry. Thank you guys. I know this was not what was basically planned for tonight, but you know it happened, and you know sometimes it happened like this. So thank you guys all for coming to my live. I appreciate each and every one, and I hope that we didn't bore you guys to death. But I am hopefully this is like I want to do more live like this, like invite like more content creator on here and we just talk, you know, and like I like that. And we have a lot in common. We are young moms with multiple kids who have been
You
put
didn't have-
under
you didn't have to put the
microscope. Millions of kids. We have like a million kids. Yeah, I am so thankful that you agreed to come on my live tonight. Like I appreciate it.
No problem. I'm happy for you to have me here. I'm happy that you asked me to stop by.
Not by what? What, Jamie? Are you tired? You need to go back to sleep. Yeah, I start working out. Because it was working. Oh, okay. Okay. I start working out and I feel good, even though I didn't do that none today because I got up and I wanted to clean.
Mhm.
And I find like after I'm done working out, I just have no energy.
Mhm. I think
So I
I'm
didn't-
gonna do some cleaning tomorrow, and I'm just gonna set up my camera and just put it to record because for some reason, people like seeing you clean.
Yeah,
themselves.
people like seeing cleaning
So-
videos.
That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow.
Yeah, people like seeing the cleaning videos. I can't put up no cleaning video because like my kids would be all over the videos and I find the videos with the children in there that they take off the tags and I can't
Yeah.
take off the
So I know one of
You
my
can't
videos that I
you
could
can't
depend
monetize
on.
them.
One of my videos that I could depend on to get a lot of views, which is the trying on the leotard.
Yeah,
Right? That one I cannot I can monetize it, right?
yeah,
But I can't put any ads on it.
yeah,
Because it has my daughters in there. That is why I only keep the older one in there and not the younger ones.
yeah.
But the video that I'm putting up tomorrow has the younger ones in there. So that is surely know it's not gonna go well.
But it's so crazy. Like they should see the video and know that video is not made for children. Because even if it had children, if it have children in there, it's like most of like for us who like for instance my school videos, they have children in there, but they're not made for children. And they kept turning off the
The comment section.
the
yeah.
comments. I had to like keep going back and take and putting on, keep going back and putting on, and like they finally stopped. But like that was annoying, and
Yeah.
I did not even know that was happening until Germany said, you know, the video that you posted, they have no comments under there.
Yeah, and you was the one who told me my videos had no comments, and you told me how to put it back on.
Yeah, it's like just crazy. It's just crazy. So that's why I tend to not make videos. Like I had something that I wanted to do with Jax, and I'm so skeptical of doing it, even though it's like it won't be get to like it. Basically, he doesn't talk.
Hmm.
So I wanted to do somewhat of like speech therapy thingy with him because I think I know what to do, because we were supposed to get speech therapy, but because of what's going on, like that's not important, right? So they're not gonna give us that, right? So,
Yeah.
and he's supposed to be getting his vaccine. That's not happening either because those are not
Yeah.
like
Emergency,
yeah,
necessary stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we're not getting those.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to do that, but I don't know. I don't know how it's going to go. I'm gonna try doing it one time and see how it. Because even me, like I took them downstairs and they were running. They took the comments off that. I had to keep going back in there and putting the comments on. And even if like if it has ads in there,
Yeah.
like just them running on the part, they took it off. So I tried to not put videos with them in there because it just I don't know. It
I
goes.
know there's one with my daughter, and she was just being silly in that video, and she did a like a dance or something. They didn't take that one off. Like they still put an ad on it. So let's see. Let's see how long it's gonna stay up for.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like I even I did a video with one of my shopping hauls. So my shopping haul when I just got monetized, when I put my shopping hauls, they all had yellow,
Mm-hmm.
and that they said it's not suitable or whatever. So I had to do a review of those.
Mm-hmm.
They took them off really fast. They
Because
took them off because I think they think they like at first they thought like there was sponsored videos.
oh,
So it seems like if you have a sponsored video, you don't get monetized.
yeah,
Is it
if
that
you
way?
have a sponsored video, they don't put ads on your video.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. That's why a lot of people don't really do sponsored videos too, kind of thing.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like the shopping videos, especially those from shoppers,
Mm-hmm.
those were the videos that it's a nice like oh my god, like I have a lot of these videos, so I had to go under each of them and just put in the review. They took them off. They took them off. Like what are you talking about? Like sometimes the system is just so funny
Yeah.
and it likes to do its own thing. It's just so crazy, man.
I know.
Man, I can't believe this whole thing with the tube body.
We're still stuck on that. Right?
Yeah, like it's like it keeps like I mean the group, one of the group that I'm in on Facebook. I know they keep talking about two body, but I haven't really paid attention to that group over there because I find it so. So I don't really go to that group. But that's crazy. Let me go in this one that you says. And I'm sure that woman of YouTube, I'm sure I came across that one before, but I never really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should check it out. It's really good.
Woman. Okay, let's search. So woman of YouTube, you say?
Yeah.
Woman.
Mhm.
Woman. Oh my god, I can't even spell. Woman of YouTube.
Mm-hmm. It should have like a pink picture or something like this.
Let me see again.
It's
Woman
like a
of
computer. She's on a computer.
how much
11,000.
so is it this one at the top up here?
I can't see, Kanisha. Your thing is so small. Yeah, that is it. Yeah, that's it. Mhm.
The one at the top, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. This is not a sub for sub. Kinesha, join group. Oh, questions.
Yeah, they always ask you questions.
Okay, so where did you find us, my friend? My friend recommended. Have you read all the yes? Lie. Do you agree not to participate in sub for sub exchange to add hashtag to every post, not drop link on other posts unless asked for, and we mean yes, I agree. Yes, I agree. So no sub for sub link. All posts need relevant hashtag, no complaining. Provide threads, milestones, screenshot. Do not screenshot, right?
Mhm.
Treat all member. Okay. No blocking. Okay, sure. Okay. So let's see how that goes. Like, oh, let's go find this Will and Jada thing now.
Yeah, I have to go check that out too.
Where you gonna find it?
Mm-hmm.
Where you gonna find it?
The Will and Jada. Oh, I just go in and put because I know TubeBuddy has the trending, but I'm going in and putting in Will and Jada 2020, maybe July 2020. See what comes up.
In
I'm
TubeBuddy
wondering- No,
or in YouTube?
in
On YouTube?
Yeah. I'm wondering if it's the same thing in regards to like there's this
August.
guy that was kind of
Yeah, August.
shaming his daughter.
No. This is about you don't know that somebody came out and said that they're in a relationship with Jada, the
No.
August guy.
No.
I don't even study those things, and I know. Yeah, this guy, August, he came out and said that he was in a relationship with Jada, and that Will gave him the right away.
No, they have an open relationship. That's not news. That's old news.
Yeah, so
Wait a minute.
that came out again. I know it came up some time ago, and it came out again. He was in an interview, and like it's trending again. So they went to the wrong table, at the red table.
Mhm.
So yeah, so I guess that's why it's trending.
No. Did you see she recently admitted it's true?
Yes, they went to the red table.
Okay.
They have an open relationship.
Red table.
You know, she's better.
Oh yeah, I found it. Red
He didn't
table.
no come to me when I should be telling her.
This
I found it. Yeah.
red table for me. This is all the stuff that's going.
So they have an open relationship. That's nice. That's nice. Whatever floats their boat.
You know, not my boat.
Me, I about to chop somebody.
Nope.
Like that I do.
I want to find this. I want to find the red table. I don't want to find somebody talking about it. I want to find their
Oh, it's here. I found it. I'm typing.
thing. Where do I find that? So
Jada.
okay, I want to find their thing. I don't want to find.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I could put the link in the video there. If I know how to use this thing. Where's the chat? I don't know where the chat. Oh, there it is. Let's see.
I'm seeing it, but I'm seeing like different people talking. I want to find out
No,
like
I have
her.
theirs. I have theirs.
What's her name?
It's let's see. Jada Smith admits dating August Alsina
Okay, who's the
to Will Smith.
what's the channel that's thinking it?
August Alsina.
Where is the channel that's thinking it?
August Alsina. That's the channel.
But that's like I want her channel, like her red table thing.
Yeah, he's not talking. He's just showing her video with her admitting.
But I want to find her.
Maybe it's not YouTube.
Maybe it's not. So where was she? Like I know she have. Is it Facebook?
Americans.
I think it's Facebook. That's where her stuff is.
Red table for me. This is all the stuff that's going on in the press. I felt like it was important to come to the table to really clear the air. Somebody made a statement for me that wasn't a statement I made that went cray cray. For me, just all the stuff that's going
You
on in
watching
the
it
press. I
Yeah.
felt like it was important to come to the
And
table.
one of the reasons why I wanted to come to the table, the media, the headlines, we specifically never said anything.
Anything.
we were purposely not saying anything. Any headline that says Jada said or Will said or the Smith said is not true. We specifically never said anything.
Right.
So coming to the table was like we just felt like it got to the point where you gotta say something.
Yeah, and to stop that cycle.
Yeah.
You know, there's people's feelings involved.
Right. Right.
You know, and at the end of the day, I don't like how all of this came to be. That doesn't matter. It's all love,
Mhm.
honestly. And I would usually not, you know, that would be something I wouldn't comment on at all.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah,
And
that's too much drama for me tonight.
you know, that would be something I wouldn't comment on at all.
Yeah.
You know, and I feel like it's a situation that I consider private.
You just feel like it ain't really
Nobody's business. But
Yeah.
It is people's business once you're in the limelight. Everybody make it their business.
but you know, I feel like it's healing that needs to happen.
Mhm.
And I know there's a lot of stuff going on in the world right now.
Yeah.
Even though this is minuscule, I do feel like it's these kinds of things that create the world that we're in. And the idea of not communicating, not talking about it, not clearing the air, and just being as transparent.
So like I say, how am I gonna do this? I can
I
do.
thank you for that because you've been on
So,
that.
what you
So
could do,
that's what we're
since I'm not gonna even touch on that topic,
It's a very
right?
personal journey.
You're not gonna do it?
What that topic?
Yeah.
No. I need to work on my weight loss thing for this week.
I just want to talk about. I just want to talk about it. I don't.
Because I'm looking like even when I'm looking at it now on my computer, TrueBuddy is showing it's really trending. But what happened is I'm scared of like getting into that because I know my feelings and I'm very one-sided when it comes to like stuff like that.
Mm.
And my opinion is gonna be like really like just out there. It's not gonna be fair.
I'm just gonna talk about it. I won't.
And it's
I
just like
won't
I don't
post
know
it. I
about it
won't
too much.
post it. I won't post. I won't
You
like.
gotta post it fast though. You gotta make it like
I'm gonna do it. I guess I'm gonna do it. Oh my god! Like, I look a mess. So when I get up in the morning, I would just. It's still gonna be trending in the morning. It's gonna be trending for this whole week.
yeah, probably yeah. Mm-hmm.
So when I get up in the morning, I'll fix myself. I'll fix my. What I'm gonna do to my hair. I'm gonna try to braid it into my thing.
So you might have to do the same thing that you tell me to do. I don't even know how to do that though. Like the thing you said, you copy the video, right?
Mm-hmm.
And just do it like how I did the James Charles one. I'm not gonna tell you to screen record because that screen record thing don't work.
It's like, you never want to post it's 15 o'clock tomorrow night.
Yeah, I wanna do. I don't know if I'm gonna like post them in there. I just talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just talk, like watch it and just give my 2 cents about it.
Yeah.
That's crazy though. But
Mm-hmm.
to each their own.
Yeah, I know, right? I can't. I'm not a good sharer. Since in preschool, I know that.
There's too much disease in this world to be doing stuff like that.
If I didn't share in preschool, why I gonna share now?
Too much disease, like they sharing, but what about the other side of the person? The person they're sharing to, who knows who the person they're sharing with, and sharing and sharing and sharing is
Exactly.
caring. So everybody get back that.
Sharing is caring indeed.
Sharing. That's crazy. Like I'm not into that. Like keep it. It's okay.
Yeah, and as you said, to each their own.
To each their own. Yeah, like so what's a big deal? What's a big deal? Like there's rumors there that they are in an open relationship. So I don't know why.
Yeah, but they I know they had one Red Table Talk before, and I'm gonna try to look for that one. They had one before where she denied that they were not in an open relationship.
Like,
You're gonna knock the camera right out.
this place is so annoying. Like you can't open the place is so hot and you can't even open your doors.
I know.
You know, this nasty flies.
Swarming.
What is getting premium without ads? So you have to pay the premium. You have to pay YouTube monthly fee,
Subscription, yeah.
and you don't get ads in your videos.
Yeah.
But if someone gets have that, so if someone who have the premium watch my videos, I still get paid for the ads. You still get money from you get a cut from the premium. Did you know that?
I don't hate the ads that much to go and get premium.
Yeah, once you once somebody got premium, you get some kind of money about it. Some kind of money from it. Oh my god, that fly is so annoying. They fly so hard and to stop. Why aren't they just dying? This is one thing I don't like. I don't like summer fall.
The
One of the many things that I don't like summer fall. Like all of the heat, especially right now, the heat is so much, and then the bugs. And Arim was so scared. It took him a while. He's still scared of them. Last year, I remember I was taking them outside, and we got to the bus stop. So we were going to go to the store and then go to the park. What in the world is two of them now? And Arim saw a fly, and Arim started freaking out. Oh my god! And then anyone went in the road. Cause I just receive. Yeah, you're gonna receive that. You're gonna ask if you wanna. They're gonna ask you if you want to if you wanna be part of it. But it's not free.
Yeah, you don't have to.
You can just put no. So I think they give you 1 month free. I think they give you 1 month free, but after that you have to pay.
Yeah, it's not anything that's gonna benefit your growth or anything. Like
yeah.
That.
It's crazy. Yeah, man. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours, guys. It's been 4 hours. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here tonight.
No problem.
We'll have to sometime in the future we'll have to just talk about do a topic about motherhood and like just being a teenage mother and how you think that built you and how it affects you, affected you and it still do affect you. Because like I know that a lot of people don't talk about stuff like this. And I went on somebody's live one time and like it was so refreshing that they were talking about it because people don't really talk about the struggles.
Yeah. And they portray this motherhood to be like
to be something. And it's like we have it so that mothers are not supposed to feel. Mothers are not supposed to complain. We are just supposed to take care.
Lauren is asking you something now.
And I still do not have the tags, but I know it. I can help you. Like we're here already. Yeah. So the tag for the videos, like where were you? We were just talking about a tool, buddy. So let's share that page again. Lauren, are you still here? It's fine. Like. It's
yeah,
fine.
We're already here.
Yeah.
Everybody's sleepy anyways. Tanisha has to get up to make a video.
Who needs sleep? Who needs sleep, right?
I told you I slept already because remember I had a headache.
Yeah. Okay, Lauren, let's do this. Okay, let's do this. So Lauren, are you here? Is she saying yes? Because I'm not on that page right now.
Yeah, no, she didn't say yes yet. Oh, thank you, Jiminy. I hope I said that right, Jiminy. Tanisha, are you playing an ad?
No, he's been watching something.
Oh, okay.
My kids were driving me crazy. Okay, Lauren. So this is my video that I did today. So it was a Dollarama and Dollar Tree haul. So for my tags, I put Dollarama, Dollarama haul, Dollar Tree haul, and I tag my name. And I tag my name also. I tag my haul. I tag my name also. And these are just tags. So you can either just put them underneath one another, or you can use a comma. And then down here, I use the same words, but I put Canada with the hashtags. I put the hashtags that's related to the video. So it's a Dollarama, Dollarama Heart, Dollar Tree, Canada, and I put my name. I hashtag my name also. Something you can do also is you can put a location on your videos. I'm not sure if it helps, but that's something that you can also do.
She's still here.
Yes, and then so here you put your tags. At the bottom of the video here it said tags, so you put your tags down here, and then your tags are just stuff that to do with your videos. You can put your title in your video, your title in your tags. So basically what that does is just make you searchable, make your video searchable whensoever someone search for something that has to do with anything with your videos, that your video is suggested. So these are some of the tags that I have. So whatever video you are, whatever you're doing a video about, and there's TubeBuddy. So TubeBuddy is it's a tag generator. It shows you your stats and whatever. So if you download it, if you like put it, what is this again? What is this? Your browser. If you add the extension in Google Chrome, if you add an extension, then when you post a video, it kind of helps with that. And you can just put in your you can put in your keyword like right here, keyword explorer. You put in your title, and then you click explore, and it's going to tell you like what tags should you use. And something that I used also to help me with my tags is Rapid Tag. So this is Rapid Tag, and this is basically a tag generator. So you put that and you don't have to download it or anything. You don't have to do anything to it. You don't have to like put it on your computer or anything. You just search for it. You put in your title. So let me put in dollar. Can't spell dollar.
I think you're still sharing the other one.
Wait, let me see.
Did you do on your browser?
Oh. I thought you would just automatically share what you were on.
Guess who? Hi. Hi. Hey.
So this is Rapid Tags. And you just go here and type in, like you want to type in Dollarama Hall, and you search. You wait. Like lately it's been slow. I'm not sure why it's been slow. And then it brings up all this tag. So this is usually where I get my tags. And like you see here, this has Miss cotton candy, darling, live July. Like that's not gonna be relevant to me, right? So the ones that are not relevant to my video, I just remove them. I remove them, and then sometimes I just add add my own. Like I add my title, I add some tags that I think that is relevant, and that's what I've been doing. And I hope that was I hope that was beneficial. It's something that's just what I do. But now I got to find out about the TubeBuddy. I kind of never like realized I wasn't using it right.
They don't take your money out of mine. I know, but I don't know. I like you, and my mother always said, "Don't mix money and friendship."
Yes, Lauren. So I hope that was I hope that was beneficial. I hope it wasn't all over the place. So let me know. So basically it's just like put in keywords about the video that you're posting, and see what that does for you. It's YouTube is not hard. Sometimes it just get a little complicated, and just like anything, if you're not sure about something, it's gonna seem hard, right? So like I told you, if like I want to help. So if there's anything that you don't understand, if I can help you, I'll try to see how I can help. Yeah, I hope that helped. I hope that gave you some kind of insight. I hope that give you some kind of insight, and like I say, just like now that I find when you are like a small YouTuber, it's easier to get away with certain stuff with just posting anything on your channel, because like you YouTuber and nobody really,
Yeah.
you don't really have a following yet.
Yeah. We don't really have anybody to answer to yet.
Yeah. We have to do a live about school days. Oh, sure.
Oh, see, hey, Kenisha,
Yeah.
the Carter's family, the one in the family from Jamaica. Look, they're talking about open relationship. They're jumping on it.
Oh, that's
Yeah, they're talking about it right now.
yeah.
The Carter's family. You know these ones.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is what's her name again? She's on Facebook, right? She does the makeup thing.
Yeah, I can't remember. her name.
Keen, what's that guy name? That we say his wife. She does the makeup. Chrissy.
Chrissy. Yeah.
What's the name? What's his name? Diema. Kevin. He does like Siema. He does review and stuff. So Kevin watches him.
Mm.
The Carters.
She looks way different without makeup. Though.
Yeah.
She looks so different without makeup.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're jumping on it, and they're getting like mad views.
Yeah.
They're doing a live.
So I guess maybe she do. I think a live might be more beneficial than a video.
Probably.
That's crazy though.
I think she rushed to put her makeup on because this makeup. She rushed to put her makeup on tonight. They had to jump on that quick.
Yeah.
No, I should do that tonight.
More. No, service.
It's crazy. It's crazy. I need to go watch. I need to go watch this. Like,
Still on.
I know. You
I snacked. Let's go. I'll make you something. How about eggs? Let's see what else we have.
okay, guys. Thank you so much, Julian. Thank you so much. Thank you. We have to do this again.
I know.
Just talking about baby boy. Ted. Yeah, he is. He is tired. He's tired.
Okay, I'm going to sleep.
If you guys know how miserable he is.
You're right.
He's in this. He's at those terrible twos right now. He's at the terrible twos. Oh my god, he's a handful. Yes, guys. So shouldn't we have to do this again? I don't know if you want us to do like. Let me know. We work with your schedule.
Well, I'm home all week, so just let me know.
Okay. So we can do. Maybe we can do something a little bit earlier because I find when you do a little bit earlier that people
Yeah.
are online.
That's
So we
good.
can do the whole mom thing. We can do the whole mom thing and see how that goes.
Mhm.
Thank you so much for being on tonight. I'm so sorry for keeping you on here for 4 hours and 20 minutes and
No
40 seconds.
problem. Oh, I think I know Lauren.
You do know Lauren.
I do, yeah.
Yes, that sounds like a great idea.
Mine's not working. Mine's not working.
We too tired. We too
I
tired.
know, right? I was like, wait, that face looks familiar.
Yeah, she is with Lauren.
Okay.
Yeah, man. So thank you guys so much. I
No
really
problem.
appreciate you guys. For everyone who came into the chat, I'm so sorry that we bored you guys to that and you guys went to sleep. But I appreciate you guys. We appreciate you guys so much. And I don't know. I'm gonna try to go live a little bit more often because I find when you go live, then you don't really miss connections. So I'm gonna try my best to go live more often, even if it's for 1 hour. Okay, guys. So yours is up at this time. Good luck. Oh my god, all this time we didn't know it was me. And that's like Julian, like the first time I saw your video, I did not recognize it was you, I guess because you had gained so much weight going to nursing school. It's when you post that video. It was it you who posted a video or it was it Kimberly? It was a video. I think it was a video of you going to. It was a video of you going to school. I'm like, oh my god, I know her. Okay, guys, thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll see you guys later. Germany's big up yourself, Lauren.
Bye.
Like everyone, thank you guys so much, and I'll see you guys later.
Okay. Bye, everybody.
Later.